Hello. Hello, Basil. But for excuse me. Hello, Basil. But first and foremost, hello everyone. NPC scientist Haruka Itsumi here. Haruka Itsumi desu. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Okay. So yeah, part 2 of the Omori quote-unquote speed run today. Hopefully we'll catch up today. And be right past the casino. Hopefully we can get to the casino today. I'm gonna really try hard for it. How am I doing today? I am doing fine, minus the ongoing food coma. I had a large bowl of pho for lunch not too long ago, maybe like 30 minutes ago. I finished it about 30 minutes ago. And I'm starting to feel the effects of a food coma. How are you? How are you doing today, Basil? Since you're the only one I can see right now. Let's go ahead and turn this off. We're gonna go ahead and get started. We'll chat while we do this. Doing okay. What is that supposed to mean? Okay, so we got to Sprout Mole Village. We just got the care package from one of these Sprout Moles. I am going to go really quick back to Otherworld, and then we'll go ahead into Sweetheart's castle. Though, I am wondering, how the heck is Sweetheart? How the heck did Sweetheart make an underground castle? Didn't you want to do something since last stream? I don't remember anything in particular, but I think I'm pretty much caught up with everything in the game minus the care package I got from said Sprout Mole. We did go to Orange Oasis. We got most of the stuff that we can do in Orange Oasis. We're still missing a knife technique and swimming abilities to do that. Something I talked to you about. Let me double check. Let's see, where was that? Oh, it's this way. Something with remind me. I've been really busy today at work, so my mind's a bit shot. My mind's a bit shot right now. Ah! Bunny! Nope, this way. Okay, so Sprout Moles are this way. See the had done with the keyboard. Yes, we need to go back to Space Boyfriend's bed and grab a key. Haven't done that yet actually, so we're gonna do that right after this. It's on the way. There's like quite a few things we can do in this area. But thank you for reminding me that. I actually forgot about that. What is going on here? Colony Sprout Mole. No, you are not. Are Sprout Moles actually intelligent, or are they just deluding themselves that they are intelligent? I feel like they're deluding themselves. That's my take. Female Omori I did try to look for, but I could not find anything. Kisaragi Station, have not checked it out yet, but because it was kind of late at night already. I couldn't find it. I couldn't find female Omori. I typed in female Omori, couldn't find it. No, nothing. Either that's a hoax or it's lost forever in the internet somewhere. So, care package, yes. We got a care package with 99 tofu. That's a lot of tofu. How much tofu could... Well, I guess 99 tofu is not quite equal to... Well, let's see. One tofu is... I think 2 clams? So it's roughly almost 200 clams worth of 200 clams worth of tofu. I guess it's worth a life jam. But is it worth a life jam plus traveling all the way over here? I don't know. Yeah, well, let me think how we could do this, because I am curious. Um, you know, if you have Twitter, you can always follow me on Twitter or well, you don't have to follow me on Twitter, but you can @me on Twitter. I do have a Twitter link in the channel if you want to send it that way. That's always a possibility. Oh jeez. Well, these planes. Why is it a shark plane? That's fair. If you don't want to do it there, that's fair. You could always also, if you want to, you could always post it as a comment in the video, or in the previous video, for that matter. A comment in the video, that works perfectly fine also. I'll be able to get a notification on that, and I should be able to see it. Oh my gosh. Yes, you can do it that way. What's this tall lady on about? Well, genius, I don't know about genius, but at the very least, workarounds are very plausible. That's very plausible. So I just realized the UFOs does not mean unidentified flying object. It means unidentified flying oranges. But if they're oranges, are they technically unidentified? I don't think so. Yes, we will find your crows for you. Though for a scarecrow, you're not exactly doing your job scaring things. It's more like a crow attractor, right? Actually, are scarecrows even supposed to scare crows? Or... well, I mean, I guess they're supposed to look like people, but it doesn't seem to work very well for the most part. But yeah, the first time I went through this area, I saw these things. I didn't really look at the name, so it didn't click with me. But now that I look at the name, it says UFO. They look like oranges. They're flying. So they're not technically unidentified. Okay, let's get Hero up here. But yeah, Kisaragi Station, I know I have that written down. I do have it written down. I just couldn't find it. Well, no, actually, no, not Kisaragi Station. Kisaragi Station I haven't checked out yet. Female Omori I did check out. Could not find anything. So that's a big question mark for me right now. Well, worst things worse. Like, we can clear out all these oranges and we'll be able to roam the map freely without any interruption. Good thing the oranges are so squishy. Otherwise, this would be very, very difficult. Okay, there's nothing here. I know I saw a crow this way. Where is the crow? I'm sorry for coughing all the time right now, but Alright, I'll look for it there. Oh, jeez. Note to anyone who does any streaming whatsoever. Do not eat right before a stream. At least don't eat things that could make you cough really, really badly. Because that's what's happening to me right now. I know there... do you have anything? Sky is beautiful, yes. I do like space. I like looking at space. I don't like being in space. Okay. It has been sent? Okay, I will check on it after the stream is over. Thank you for that. But yeah. So I guess while we're at this guy is looking for his donut. I'm fine. It's just my throat's trying to clear up from all the food I was eating earlier. Which for lunch so my throat's a little bit loose right now because of lunch, right? So today for lunch I had pho, and it was a lot of pho. As usual, because pho typically around here anyway it comes in really big bowls and well, big portions, probably bigger than what normal pho would be in actual Vietnam. But had some pho, maybe slightly into a food coma right now, not quite into a food coma but slightly. Oh, there's the third one. And then of course, all that soup will loosen up all the mucous membranes. I guess would be the proper term. I don't know how else to put it. So that's what's happening to my throat right now. I think the only counter to this would actually be getting some tea and loosen it some more that way. But yeah, it's I'll be fine. My throat will be fine. All right, and there goes the scarecrow taken off somewhere. Goodbye, scarecrow. Speaking of scarecrow, I think there was another scarecrow in the junkyard that I don't know how he moves around, but there was a scarecrow in the junkyard that Kel just keeps tossing stuff to. Actually, I think I did get the key, the key from Space Boyfriend's bed. Let me see. Kelsey. What about Kelsey? Oh, Kelsey the Scarecrow. Is that what the Scarecrow's name was? I didn't really pay attention, to be honest. Yeah, I got that key already. Okay, so we're going back to Sweetheart's castle and playing a little game of Bachelorette with a bunch of stuff. Kelsey was the one. Okay. Yeah, we did the keyboard. We did the keyboard on stream. We played the keyboard on stream yesterday. We did all four playable characters on there. And Hero showed off. Hero definitely showed off. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Well, as long as you can keep up with all those streams you're watching, and having fun with it, I guess that's all that matters. But we're gonna go ahead and eat some tomatoes, save, and then speed through Sweetheart's I keep calling it in my head I keep wanting to call it Sweetheart's mansion, but it's not a mansion, it is a castle. A castle that somehow is it underground? It looks like there's an above ground portion and there's an underground portion. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, there is a guy in the below area. I have there's like a plant monster boss. I have, or are you talking about in the castle itself? If you're talking about the castle itself, I have met him. But any events regarding the guy, I don't think I've triggered yet. I did try several times before in my other save file. But I haven't triggered anything other than an initial conversation. Now this is the one thing that confuses me with Sweetheart and the Sprout Molds. Sweetheart knows she's not gonna find anything, anyone remotely attractive in Sprout Mole Village. So why Sprout Moles? Yeah, he tells you to come back when Sweetheart is gone. I did come back after Sweetheart was gone, but nothing happened yet. So I don't know if it's a little bit later than that or what. I'm gonna find out eventually. But nothing's happened yet. Nothing's happened yet as far as I could tell. Ah, you oldie sprout mole. I'm sorry, but we had to kill you. You were blocking the way. And you were kind of lost, you oldie sprout mole. So you were stomping all over the place. Rip, you oldie sprout mole. That said, though, as much as people hate Sweetheart, I do like this section, just because of how ridiculous it is. Well, I was planning to check there every one of them, but we'll get there when we get there. I will, if we get to the end of the casino section today, I'm going to I'll end the stream then, and if there's enough time, then we will try to continue with the rest of the game. But I will cut the stream after the casino section if we reach there today. That has always been the plan for this quote-unquote speedrun. Because after that is when the normal game resumes, at least for me, because I haven't done anything past the casino. Rip Snaily. Bye-bye, Snaily. First, Snaily gets tossed around, then he gets disintegrated by a random power shortage. That was not a lightning strike, that is a power shortage. In the form of a lightning strike. Snaily. Rip Snaily. We never liked you, but rip Snaily. Are you serious? That guy lives again? Okay, well, I gotta see what's up with Snaily, just because I think right now I'm thinking Snaily's kind of a little bit like Kenny. Snaily's a little bit like Kenny. It's like, oh my gosh, they killed Kenny. But in this case, it's like no one cares if Snaily dies. No one cares if Snaily dies. At least I feel like no one cares if Snaily dies. Did I get this? Yeah, I got that joke already. Let's do this one. Winter Mole. I think the first time I did this, I picked Autumn Mole. And I know there's an achievement for each one. I know I probably could have saved and gotten all the achievements by reloading, but it's like I don't really care that much. I really don't care that much. Now here's the thing. For this part, there are so many achievements. It's fun. It's fun. Achievements are fun, but there are people who like just do achievements just to get everything. And you know what? Good on them, but I feel like it's one of those random things that you just kind of do just because. But anyway, the plug. Why is there a giant plug in this place? It feels like, I don't know, it just feels random. Also, if the sprout moles were as intelligent as they claim to be, how could they not notice that the plug was unplugged? How did it even get unplugged to begin with? I will fight the plant in the village after the Sweetheart arc, because I actually tried fighting it last night and found that I was way too weak. I will fight it. I will fight it later. So I did fight it in my previous save file. After Sweetheart, I didn't even realize it was there to begin with until afterwards, and it wasn't that bad after the Sweetheart arc. But before the Sweetheart arc, I don't have enough levels. Yeah, you can avoid the fight. Oh, you can. Okay, I saw the. Well, I rather have the experience points. But how would you avoid the fight Well, I saw the anvil. I saw the anvil, but how do you actually get that anvil to drop down? I couldn't see anything in particular. Though I have a feeling it's in the room previous. I do have a feeling that trigger is in the previous room, so maybe I could check that out. But no, I want to fight it. I want to fight it because experience points. That's really all there is to it. There's Sproutmo people. You have no it's no competition versus Hero. I mean, I guess Sweetheart just likes the attention, right? She just likes the attention. That's why she settles with Sproutmos for whatever attention grab she wants. Oh my gosh, that laugh. Oh jeez. How long do you think it will take for this game's fandom to grow toxic? I don't know. I'd rather not think about it, to be honest. I mean, you have a lot of fans of the game already. Toxic? Well, that depends. That depends on your definition of toxicity, but I'd rather not think about it. I do understand that fans of a game can ruin oh, excuse me, can ruin the experience for everyone else. But I mean, if you don't mingle with those people, I think everything will be fine. But you know, I mean, there's already fans of the game, and they've been fans for quite a while, since the demo days or whenever that announcement was made. But I'd rather not think about it. I enjoy the game for what it is. And I like it. Sweetheart, you're lucky that Hero just happened to drop in this thing. Speaking of which, the Bachelor stuff, like Bachelorette, Bachelor shows, that kind of thing. I've never actually watched any of them, but I know some people enjoy that stuff, and it's like, why? I don't think any of it's real. Definitely not. Is it scripted? Probably a little bit, if not all of it. I don't know. It just seems so like a terrible idea to do to begin with. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that, but it's like, that's just my two takes on it. Like Bachelor shows. I'm not sure if they have in other countries, but here anyway, there's a show that aired anyway, especially before this whole pandemic started, called The Bachelor or The Bachelorette, where a guy or a girl has a bunch of suitors that they try to pick out from, and by the end of the season, they pick someone. So I don't know. It's just one of those things where, like, reality TV. I am not a fan of reality TV. Let's be honest. I'm just not a fan of reality TV. Because that whole, I mean, it's like, yeah, it's cheap to produce, but it's like all this other stuff that people associated with, like drama and whatnot. Yeah, I don't have TV anymore to begin with, also. If you want to do drama and all that stuff, just watch an actual show. Just watch an actual show, and at least it's better that way. It's just better that way. Okay, then let's actually use Omori to break all these pots Zelda style. Well, Harold, American? I'm in North America. I can say that much. I'm in North America. Whether or not I'm American, that's a different story. Is this open? Holy crap, this opens. Can I open this? Nope. Let's see. There's a button here that can probably toss stuff. Toss! Alright, Kel. What the? Okay. Oh, jeez. Nope. Sad Marsha. Why are you Marsha? I honestly don't understand the names of these Sprout Mole Knights. Well, first things first. Let's so I'll just make this statement right now. Anything regarding politics or happenings in other countries, let's just stay off that topic. I don't think, I mean, as ridiculous as the world looks right now, there are some, okay, we'll have real talk here every so often, but politics and that kind of thing, no, let's stay away from that. It's not something I pay attention to. It is not something I really care about. The only thing I care about as far as real world stuff is concerned is, can I go to Japan? Can I travel to Japan yet? And when will I be able to travel back to Japan? That's it. That is all I care about. Can I go down here yet? YouTube dislikes the name The Virus. I don't know if that's an American thing specifically, but I do understand that from what I understand, I don't know this personally because I haven't seen anything about it, but there are some, or at least at the very beginning of the pandemic, okay? At the very beginning of the pandemic, a lot of YouTubers, whatever their background is, but YouTubers in general, were covering the shutdowns, the virus, and all the, suffice to say, there was a lot of confusion and misinformation and all that stuff at the beginning of the pandemic, right? At least that's what I remember. It's been almost a year now, quite a while. But it's been a while, and I remember there being talks about, well, not like there were people. I didn't see it myself. Let me just make that clear. I don't know any particular people or things regarding that. I just know there were some people in the YouTube community, vloggers, whatnot, that were trying to get a bunch of views regarding the whole pandemic issue and lockdowns and whatnot. And because I think YouTube probably found that exploitative as far as the situation was, they demonetized. I think what they did was demonetize channels that mentioned that specifically. I don't know the entire story. I don't remember the entire story anymore. But anyway, it was because of the stuff that happened early in the pandemic that it was like stuff that happened early in the pandemic. That's why they let people are careful of naming the virus in order not to get demonetized. Sound like a politician visited school years ago for us to ask questions to. Hey Doc, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Politician. Well, I am, okay, here's the thing. I don't know how politicians handle questions, but scientists, okay? Scientists well, at the very least, try to be exact, specific, and clear on how they say things. And that's my stance on that. I want to be clear. I want to say it exactly as the evidence in front of me says. Though it's hard being human, you know. You gotta inject also your opinions once in a while. And nothing wrong with that. Just trying to make sense of a situation. That is it. That is all. Okay, did I visit all these rooms already? Okay. Well, anyway, suffice to say, it had to do something with monetization where a lot of people were taking advantage of the situation at the time of the start of the pandemic, and that's why YouTube cracked down on the name of the virus, as well as people trying to get views just mentioning the virus. So demonetization happened. I don't know if channels were suspended. I feel like some may have been. Can't say for sure. Don't know. But yeah, stuff happened. That's why the virus is not really a taboo word, but the way it's handled is is a little bit more careful than direct. I think is how it was. And I don't know if that is still in place. I don't know if that's still in place, but it's kind of been ingrained. Though I think pandemic is accepted for the most part. Well, I don't know. It is what it is. I try not to make a big deal out of it one way or another. Let's see, where the heck? Okay, I need to go back over there. It's like I'm trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go. Forgot to press this button. So it gets rid of this sprout mole. It's a fake sprout mole, it seems. Well, if you just say virus, I think everyone knows what you're talking about at that point, right? But at the very least, the light is at the end of the tunnel, but we're not quite out of it yet. So, that being said, there are actual health professionals that have made YouTube videos on the topic. I wouldn't call it pestilence. A pestilence is a little bit different from what the virus is. What is the official definition of a pestilence? Well, I mean, it's not technically. Well, I think to me, a pestilence is something like a infection. Yes, a virus is spreadable. Yes, it kind of has the definitions of a pestilence, but it's not quite a pestilence. But no, I mean, I'm trying to think critically about this. Joke or not, I'm trying to think critically about it. Okay. I remember there's some jars here. I think technically referred to the plague specifically at first, but it's more of a colloquial use for any deadly epidemic. Now, you see here, whenever I think pestilence, I don't think of it being deadly. That would be more like a... what is it? Well, what it would it be? I don't know. Pestilence is wouldn't be the first thing that comes to mind. Plague, though. At the very least, I'm planning on the ending I was going to do. Now, if the game has a new game plus and it makes it easier to get the other endings, then I probably might think about it. But I feel like I've spent a lot of time on this game so far, So if I do a different ending, I won't do it anytime soon after getting one ending. Eventually, though, I do want to get other endings, but for now, I will just do one because I have other things I need to move on to. That is the plan anyway, and I'll stick with it for now. Yes, I know. But after I get the first ending, then I'm not quite as opposed to finding out how to get the other endings. So, I feel like after you beat the game at least once, you have the gamer's right to look up other stuff about the game. That's my feeling on it. Oh, geez, the sprout moles the one sprout mole that thinks they know how to cook. The head sprout mole probably knows how to cook, but the sous chef, the chef's mole, the sous chef's mole that's taking over the thing, yeah. I mean, there's exceptions to that guideline. I wouldn't call it a rule. It's a guideline. What took you so long? Step on it, will ya? Okay. We're gonna bake. What do we need? Yes, let's bake. This sprout mole is so terrible. It's like, okay. It says preheat the oven to 75 degrees. You can either say 75 degrees or that doesn't make sense. You can't bake anything at 75 unless maybe it's in Celsius. Now, even at Celsius, you can't bake anything at 75, so no. Flowers and ping pong balls. Flowers is flour. You know, I can actually probably do this like wrongly, but I did this correctly the first time, so I'm gonna keep it correct this time. Ping pong balls is eggs. Bowls. And let's see, salt and cheese. Yeah, beat those together into soup. That doesn't make sense either. Where's the sugar? Let's take the sugar. And cheese is probably butter. It probably does. It probably has secrets I don't know yet. And I'm willing to do those secrets as I play the game, but right now I'm just replicating the situation that I did last time. Sauce and cut into pieces. Sauce and cut it into pieces. That doesn't make sense. Strawberries. I think I grabbed strawberries last time. Secrets found by anyone. The only thing I can think of is do the events in real life other than opening the door, because I assume that's the main mechanic. Affect anything else, like losing, winning fights. Does that affect anything? That's the only thing I can think of. Otherwise, the random stuff here, I feel like with enough digging around, you can probably find it eventually. Marvelous, just as expected. Yeah, I don't know if there's actual ping pong balls here though. Is there actual ping pong balls? Hey, no touchy. Well, I was just wanting to look. Jeez. Juice me, yes. So what about this cockroach? Ah, okay. Well, the roach was still there somehow. Okay, so we got a couple of items here. I don't think we have anything for Aubrey. Not yet anyway. Kel, we got a coconut. Coconut is infinitely better than the blood orange we found. Baking pan, upgrades to frying pan. Frying pan is also a lot easier to wield as a weapon than a baking pan, so props to that. If you don't think a frying pan is a suitable weapon, then try to get hit by one. It's painful. Imagine Kel grabbing you and squishing you like a wet towel. I don't see that happening anytime soon, to be honest. Like, Kel can... I don't see that happening. Unless you mean for like the juice me skill. Which I find a little bit funny. Let's see, what letter is this? Open. What letter is this? What letter is this? Well, let's pick it up. We have extras, so I think we can get. J. We do not need this letter. It's a key story point. Well, Doc, if you remember back in Rorona, Ixo uses a frying pan. So it's a valid weapon for him at the very least. Bow tie. Ah. I mean, they're made of metal, and if you smack someone with it, it hits pretty hard. Baking pan, though, I don't see how that would work too well. Just because, you know, it's not easy to grab. It's not easy to grab, and yeah. Oh geez, that's not. Well, I don't know if that affects anything regarding the sprout moles and who goes where, but oh well, that sprout mole's dead. He's gonna get put in jail soon. Okay, smashing all the vases and then eating the questionable strawberry cake that smells like garbage. Only in this game when eating a strawberry cake send you to a secret room somewhere. It's like some kind of hallucination that you can actually teleport yourself from. All the Sproutmos go to horny jail. I don't. Well, okay, no. I was about to say they're not really horny, but now that you mention it, technically they are. I suppose technically they are horny, because they all want to be with Sweetheart. So I guess technically that counts as wanting to go to horny jail. The secret room is the hospital for the diabetic coma. Oh geez, this guy. Stop, imposters! I know what you are, and you are not Sprout Moles. You must be wondering how I'm able to tell. You see, I am above those feeble and inexperienced heralds and marshals. I am Sir Maximus, and with my impressive lineage, I will be victorious and bring honor to my family. Hiya! If not horny is a simp jail, I think simp jail will be worse than horny jail. Because you can't do your simping. But in horny jail, you're with other horny people, so it's like, that's probably a win, right? I think that's a win. But simp jail, yeah, you can't exactly do anything in simp jail. Unless you simp other simps, but I don't know if that's actually a thing. Ooh, sorry. Sorry, Sir Maximus, but we gotta take you out. What if horny jail is solitary confinement? You can still be horny in solitary. The only way horny jail would be terrible for you is if your hands were cuffed also. But I guess there's ways around that. I guess there's ways around that. There's ways around anything. Let's be honest, there's ways around everything. Let's just say that. Jeez. I didn't think I'd be talking about horny stuff in stream, but I guess here we are now. We're talking about horny stuff in stream. Yep, anything can be horny. Did I ever say I would say so? I don't think I ever said I would say so. So that argument is invalid in my book. I never said I would say so, but I never said I was horny either. Particularly, I don't think I'm just reactive, and whatever the conversation at the time happens to be, I react to it. However that turns out. That's what I say, and that's what I'm gonna stick to. See, reduce a foe's attack. I guess this is kind of useful. Let's go with that. And we do need to heal everyone, so snack time. Snack time for everyone. There we go. Alright. Let's actually fight some of these sprout moles along the way, because experience is great. Until they roll a d20. Like, what the heck? Hero's kinda cute. I suppose he has the looks. I mean, I don't know, he just looks like a normal Bishonen to me, but I don't know, that's just me being biased, I suppose. That's just me being biased. Okay, I think we go this way. Oh, come on. Harold's Party. Well, I'm hoping that we get some decent experience for this. I think by the time it was either this, it was either here or the casino. I was like level 25-ish. Well, they're all cute because they're all, they're just in that phase. But I mean, even I think they would be cute even growing up. I feel like that would just be the case, right? Oh. Banana smoothie. Mood Wrecker. What does Mood Wrecker do again? What does Mood Wrecker do? Swing that doesn't miss. Deals extra damage to happy foes. I think we're actually gonna need this later. No happy people here. We are going to wreck them. Oh look, jeez, that's a lot of enemies. Let's smash and smash some more. Okay, there we go. Yes, the grown-up versions are also cute. Not gonna lie, even Aubrey, who went through trauma and became angry, that she's still cute. I feel like she's still cute. Oh geez, I should get rid of the... Oh yeah, that's what I should have gotten rid of. Okay, I should have gotten rid of that first. That was my mistake. Yeah, she is barely alive. With 2 HP, I'm surprised myself. So priorities for attacking will always be the mage, because they do so much damage. This elevator's kind of creepy. Why does Sweetheart have red eyes whenever she opens them? Let's sleep over here. And we got a body pillow. I forgot about this. It's a Sweetheart body pillow. It looks like a safe for work body pillow. It'd be hilarious though if it was a little bit etchy, but it looks like it was safe for work. Just don't turn it around. Well, well, we can't. There's no way for us to tell if that's the case or not. But seeing how Sweetheart looks in the photograph that we found of her back in Orange Oasis, I don't think that's a bad thing at all. You know, I'm pretty sure someone drew. I'm pretty sure someone drew the other side at some point. Or if they haven't done it already, they probably done it by now. Okay, Aubrey, 1, 2, and... Now, how did this actually happen? Aubrey didn't do anything. The Sprout Mole probably, like, broke it by accident before she handed it over to someone else. Yeah, Rule 34 is never broken. It's gonna happen at some point, if it hasn't already. Can you blame them though? We got a bunch of horny people in the internet. So someone's bound to ask, what would it look like if we made them horny? Or at least, yeah. Lots of watermelons. All the watermelons. Let's grab all the watermelons before we head out of this place. Whole pizza! We got a whole pizza. Speaking of whole pizza, I think I have eaten a whole pizza before. Maybe not a large, but maybe like a medium? Teapot. Well, the thing with a teapot is it gives you a lot of juice. I think I actually used a teapot before because it actually gives me a lot of juice to work with. Don't need the survivability unless he's actually tanking. Or, you know, they were working on it before the game came out. But I don't... did the demo even have any real-life stuff? Or was the demo just all dream stuff? Because I feel like it can do more with real-life stuff than the dream stuff. Just saying. Just saying. Okay, that's fair. Okay. We're gonna have to fight Harold again. Well, not Harold again, but Harold the Second. Let's get rid of this, oh, he's gone. Good. Because the wizard is the worst to deal with, for sure. Let's see. I'm just trying to think, though. Sweetheart's psyche. Because according to the thing underground, this place was made based on her wishes, I suppose. I don't know. Was her life back in Orange Oasis that unsatisfying? That she had to do all this stuff? I don't know. That's just me overthinking things. Holy crap. Well, I think we'll go to the right first, and then we'll go to the left, because the right way is shorter than the left. Yeah, I mean, I can see it. I can see it happening. If you can actually access the sprites for this game, you can probably do that really easily. But, people have done worse in other games. Hello! I don't know how to pronounce your name, but welcome to the stream. Hello there. How you doing? We are just trying to speed through the game right now to catch up to where we were before. Yeah, so recap. So recap on what we're trying to do. We are actually trying to catch up to where we were before I accidentally erased the save file, which is right after the casino portion of the game. We're not quite there yet, but we are somewhat close. I feel like we're somewhat close. We might be like a couple hours before we get there. We're kind of speeding through everything right now to get there in a timely manner. But yes. But hello, how are you doing? How's it going? And okay. Levels, that's what I like to see. I like to see levels. Ah, jeez, not these guys. Wow, that is horrible. These sprout moles have some trouble. Well, we're gonna help them. Oh, we got no choice but to help these guys. Crap. I just wanted to go around and grab some watermelons, but you know, we do have to explore as part of the game or else we can't advance. So, I guess we gotta help these guys. And their horrible, horrible singing. Well. Alright, Kel, we're gonna trust you. But first things first, I need to grab some watermelons before we play ball with these guys. Got some fries. How do you guys like your fries? You just like eat them plain? Do you like them thick cut? Do you like them crispy? Well, I guess crispy fries are a thing, but curly fries aren't always crispy. Portuguese. How do I don't know any Portuguese, but welcome regardless. Bienvenidos? No, I think that's Spanish. I'm sorry, I don't know any Portuguese, but welcome. Welcome. Yoroshiku ne? Alright, let's I guess let's do this thing. Okay, how does this go? Alright, sorry, I'm gonna concentrate a little bit. Ah, jeez. Do you want to try again, professional? No, we're done. We're done. We're not doing that anymore. I don't know if we get anything extra for doing that, but like I don't know if we get anything extra for successfully helping them practice. But I did that thing 3 times last game. I kinda got close, but it's like it didn't really do much of anything. And I find it funny that this guy, this Sprout Mole, picks Kel as the dancing partner. But it's a nice surprise to find out that you actually get healed by this process too, so that was nice. Because the fights are kind of painful if you are not careful. There's no enemy here. There is an enemy here. Natural 1. Well, you're either really lucky or unlucky. There's no in between for rolls. But here's the funny thing, though. Before this whole section in this part of the castle, there is no D20 roll. Then suddenly D20 roll. Yeah, natural 1 is terrible. I haven't played much D&D, maybe like only a couple of times. But I do know a 20 is good and a 1 is terrible because it's just terrible with the effects of your rolls. Stop, imposters. I know what you are, and you are not sprout moles. You must be wondering how I'm able to tell. You see, I am the son of the fabled warrior legend, Sir Maximus. You may have bested my father, but I am stronger than he. With my impressive lineage and my father by my side, I will be victorious. A rogue? They don't have a rogue, they have an archer. They have an archer. Oh, wait, I need to actually use skills in this guy. Hack away. Mood wrecker. Nope, we're gonna do that instead. We're gonna do ricochet, and then let's actually reduce this guy's attack. He actually hurts if we let him do his thing. Okay, so I haven't played any D&D, though I do want to do it eventually. Like, just get a... No, I cannot let my father's death be in vain. Like, doesn't necessarily have to be VTuber stuff. But eventually I want to try doing a D&D session, like online. And see how that... And, like, play a normal campaign. Because I think the last time I played anything D&D-like was a Log Horizon... A Log Horizon D&D rule set, and that was fun. That was fun, but also kind of broken if we were doing it correctly. Father, forgive me. I'm sorry. I have failed you. Sorry, Maximus II. We had to kill you. There's no other way. You attacked us. You were impeding our progress. Though I'm surprised that we're actually killing things in this game. It's like we're just beating up sprout moles left and right, and no one thinks twice about it. I mean, they're sprout moles. What happens to dead sprout moles? They just get eaten, right? But who eats them? The giant sprout mole centipede from earlier probably ate all of them, and now the balance of power is gone. If they wanted to live, they would have been in Undertale. This is true. This is true. But even in Undertale, that's not a guarantee if you're doing the genocide route. So, I don't think just being in Undertale guarantees them life. Let's see, hero. Let's have you heal once here. There we go. There is a higher chance of survival. Yes, there is. There is a higher chance of survival. I'm not going to dispute that. All right. So, what happens in this room again? Well, first things first, let's smash all the pots. Because that's what we do best. Smashing. Now, this is probably like a callback to like Zelda games where you just smash pots for random items and rupees. But even if it wasn't, this is still kind of fun. Because, wow, we are actually getting rich off these stuff. And it's not like money is that hard to come by in this game. It kind of is, kind of isn't. Yes, yes. Is it spoilery? Is it spoilery? Because spoilers are no-go here. Just saying. Ramen! There we go. Okay, okay, sure. What is it? What is it? Am I missing something that I probably should have, Yeah, this one's good. We need this one. We need that letter. I know we need this letter. And then reach into here. Ah. You know, that makes kind of sense, but I never thought about it. I have never thought about that. Is this... Okay. It's this part. So it's all... So that's Aubrey. This is the group picture. I don't think we've ever seen this photo before. This is Basil's birthday. This is, I think, Aubrey again. Can't tell what's quite going on in that one. Basil's photo album. But we cannot go anywhere past these photos. All I know is that these photos are marked out. This is Basil's room. That is Basil's room for sure. So it's probably Basil that did something to those photos, which I'm still trying to figure out about. Like, who did all this stuff? Top to bottom, the creation of Sweetheart. Sweetheart Tanaka. Sweetheart Tanaka. Is that supposed to be the Titanic? The birth of Sweetheart. And since we saw the actual photo of Sweetheart, oh, I did not realize that. I didn't realize you could do that in the real world also. But okay, but let's look at the birth of Venus here really quick, or the birth of Sweetheart. You see how there's a hole where her belly is supposed to be? I didn't think about it at first. I thought that was a pearl. But considering that Sweetheart is literally a walking donut, she really is a literally walking donut, it makes more sense now. From top to bottom, a Sunday with Sweetheart. Sweetheart Night. Mona Sweetheart. Scream Heart. From top to bottom, Sweetheart with the heart earring. Sweetheart crossing the Delaware. Sweetheart eating a burrito. Why a burrito? I have never understood this one. Is there an actual painting with a burrito in there? The swing. Sweet time. That's a good question. How do the biologies of any of these things even work? I don't know. I don't think we're qualified to figure out that. Oh, that's what I was thinking of. It was this thing. Jam packets. So far, I've only found jam packets in one of those things. Reference to Saturn devouring his son by Goya. Ah. Hold on, let me look that up really quick, because I am really curious about this. Saturn devouring his son. Nope, that's it. That's actually exactly it. I just find it funny that it's like eating a burrito. Yeah, it is. It actually is. I saw the actual painting. It actually is it is actually a reference to that. It's just funny. If you don't know those references, you're probably too young to be playing this game, or not familiar with the arts. It's probably the most reasonable thing. But you're also probably too young to be playing this game. It looks cute, right? It looks cute. Nothing in particular. I don't think I'd have Sweetheart eat anything particular. I just find it funny that it was a burrito of all things. 30 clams. Okay, I know there are some vases here with 250 clams. Let's see. Burritos end up as food babies after you eat them. Okay. I mean, it kind of is. Technically is. Speaking of which, not a burrito, but have you guys seen this food hack with like a tortilla wrapper? Like, you cut a slit into the tortilla wrapper about halfway in, and then on each of the quadrants of the tortilla wrapper, you put some kind of filling or something. Like, you put meat, you put vegetables, you put cheese, you put like sauce. I found out about this like a few days ago. Apparently it was on TikTok or something, but I didn't find it through TikTok. I found it through a YouTube video. And on one hand, it sounds silly. It really does. But on the other hand, it's interesting what you can make out of it. And I'm more interested about the different things you can fill it with and actually makes decent. It's kind of like a burrito, but it's not as fat as a burrito. It's definitely not as fat as a burrito. Probably easier to make than a burrito if you think about it. Conga Island. We're not doing Conga Island. Conga Island is funny once you actually get. We'll come back to Conga Island a bit later. I don't want to name drop other channels unnecessarily, but look up tortilla hack. I think tortilla hack might capture it. But I will say I saw one particular YouTube video that went into it, and I just found it funny. But give it a try if you ever have some. Wait a minute. Give it a try if you ever find like a tortilla and you just want to stuff random stuff into there. It can hold up to like 4 toppings sort of thing. You like I said before, you grab a tortilla, cut a slit into the middle, up to the middle. Put something in each of the 4 quadrants, and then nope, not you. Put something in each of the 4 quadrants, fold it, and then most people I think use a panini press. I think if you just had something to weigh it down, if you don't have a panini press, like grab a frying pan and put a weight on top of it. It should be able to do the same thing as a panini press. Aubrey's arm hug thing she does to Hero is cute. Yes, she was such a cute kid back in the day, and then she became mean and violent. Still cute, but mean and violent at the same time. After we do this whole sprout mold thing, we'll just go through the tagging sequence one by one. It goes very fast though. It goes very fast. I did do that before, and it was pretty interesting what I saw. Okay, so right now what we're doing is we're talking to each of the sprout moles that do not have pink leaves. Because if you don't have a pink leaf, then you get thrown to the dungeon. They don't know that yet though, but they're gonna get thrown to the dungeon. All the ones with pink leaves, genetics save them. Unless of course it's painted on, then you know that's what it is. It does, doesn't it? It does. I'm surprised it works as well as it does. You can probably call it weird, but you can probably do the same thing with pre-made pizza dough, like already baked pizza dough. You can probably do the same thing with that. It's just think about it. It's a bigger tortilla roll. That's all it is. That's all it is. And well, I mean, if you do it with pizza though, it's like a calzone. It's effectively a folded calzone. Except the calzone is folded in half. This would be like a tortilla pizza calzone, and it's like, why just eat it normally. Did I get everyone? I think I got everyone. Well, before we talk to the guy, let's do a conga party. Let's do a conga party. This serves no purpose in the game other than saying we did a little conga thing. Boom, boom, ba, 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 ba. It's the mirror thing. You I think we went over the mirror thing yesterday, but I didn't see anything unusual. Is there a mirror in this one also? Because I don't think I saw a mirror in this room. I don't think there was a mirror in this room. But you mentioned it, and I didn't see anything different. So, specifically stuff about the mirror, we haven't seen anything different yet. Guards! Escort these sprout most of the dungeon. F sprout most. But you know what? You also, Sir Sprout Mole, do not have a pink leaf. Book. We got a book. What does this book do? I don't remember this one. So book. Wearer gains more experience in battle. Simple and elegant bow. Yeah, I think I'd rather have stats though. There's no. I mean, if the experience point. If the book actually spreads experience points with everyone else, then I'd be down for it. And you know what? Actually, let me see. Let me just check. We can check that. Oh no, it's the wearer that gains more experience points in battle. So it's only one person that actually gets more experience, while the rest of them suffer probably. And I really don't want to do it that way. Okay, we're gonna need to heal soon because Omori's juice is almost out, and I think we're gonna be coming up onto a fight soon. Hero with a bow. Well, I mean, I think the guy that would probably fit best with a bow is Kel, because until he grows up, he looks like. Adding a bow would probably just make him look a little bit more girlish. The head pats. The arm hug. And then the noogie. And then Kel just being buddy-buddy. Man, I forgot all the combinations that I did, but we're not gonna... Of course, that combination is not great for Aubrey. Okay, I know there's pots around here that have like 250 clams. Okay, do you guys want to watch a movie really quick? I know we're technically doing a speed run, but not really speed run. You guys want to watch a movie? Okay, let's watch a movie really quick. Let's watch this movie really quick. I'm trying to see if there's anything else here I need to pick up before we keep going. Alright, let's watch a movie. You ready? Let's go. We'll take a short break, watch a movie. Enjoy! Oh, this is different. I haven't seen this one before. I have not seen this one before. Okay. This is actually pretty neat. And considering this came out on Christmas, that makes it even neater. Okay, that's one movie. That's not the movie I saw though. Let's try that again. I'm hoping the film changed. Actually, did I talk to this person before? Popcorn girl. Do you want some popcorn? It's 80 clams. What does popcorn do? I don't think I've had to use popcorn, but what does popcorn do? 35 heart to everyone. It's not great. It's not great. Okay, let's try that again. Let's try that again, because that's not the movie I saw. I thought there was only one movie, but there's more than that. This is different. What the heck? What the heck? What is this? It's like a Spanish soap opera. Okay. That's still not the one I saw, but it's great that there's more than just one movie. It's great there's more than one movie. I thought there was only one. All right, let's see again. Okay, what are we watching this time? Oh my gosh, they really put this thing in? This is still not what I saw, but if you guys know what this is a reference to, bravo, you have either been here since the beginning of the internet or have somehow unearthed something from the beginning of the internet. But bravo to you if you get this reference. If you get this reference. I did not expect to see this. Okay, next movie. Look up Doc. Doc, if you're there, do you know this reference first before we keep going? Not sure if Doc's still around, but anyway. Look up Badger Badger. Look up Badger Badger. Okay, it's the same movie. Skip that. I'm pretty sure that's a reference to Badger Badger. Forgot exactly how it goes, but there's a badger and there's like snakes and mushrooms. Yeah. Still not the one I saw though. Okay. That's still not... How did we get the same movie 3 times in a row? That's not the one I saw. What the heck? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a reference to that. If it's not, then it's probably something else. But they put such an old reference in there that... Oh, this is... What the heck? If we run into it again, I'll show it to you, Doc. But apparently there's different movies in this this thing, and now Sweetheart is fighting a dinosaur. We are gonna get derailed by this movie watching. I just know it. We already did get derailed, but you know what? There is one specific movie I'm thinking of, and holy crap! As soon as we see that movie, we're out of here. This one, Doc. This one I'm talking about, but it's not the one I was looking for. Does this not look like Badger Badger to you? At least I feel like this looks like Badger Badger. Well, I mean, I mean, I suppose it's true. There was I suppose it's true. The internet was way back in the day a lot more eccentric than it is right now. For all intents and purposes, the internet was a lot stranger, even 5 to 10 years ago, than it is right now. There's still weird stuff right now, but I feel like stuff right now is cooler than what... Ah, geez, not this again. Not the telenovela. Not the telenovela. How hard is it to get that one specific movie to play? What the heck? Okay, we'll probably do this for 5 more minutes. If we don't get it in 5 minutes, then we're moving along. We're moving along if we don't get this in 5 minutes. You want to see that to be continued. I'm trying to speed up the RNG here. Try and speed up the RNG here. Alright. This is the one I saw. This is the first movie I saw. Holy, it's like, what the heck is this? What the heck is this? All the other movies were so much better than this thing, whatever the heck this is. Like the telenovela one, the Spanish the Spanish soap opera one. That one's a masterpiece compared to this thing. Need to know what happened after Space Boyfriend walked in. Nothing. It just loops after that. It just loops after that. But this though is I don't know where the loop happens here. So far it's been like maybe about 30 seconds and everything's been different. Maybe it loops here. Maybe it loops here. Yep, it probably loops there. Okay, we're done. That's all I wanted to see. we will never know because that's in the second movie that that's still in the second movie that they haven't made yet. And of course, you know, they're gonna get Michael Bay to direct it and explosions will happen all over the place. And it's not going to be fun times for everyone. Yeah, that happens in part 2. That happens in part 2, but they have not made part 2 yet. Watch it though, watch it. If Omori gets a part 2 and that movie shows up again, then it's hilarious. Like this thing. You are brave to speak to me, young ones. Tell me, are you enjoying Sweetheart's Castle? That girl, she was an elaborate one. This dwelling, it takes the shape of one's deepest desires. Place to return to, somewhere to call home. Sweetheart came to me a long time ago, a poor girl from the desert, and begged me on her knees to make this place hers. I gave her what she desired, a castle full of riches, servants for her to command, a stage for her to flaunt her power. Yet she still wants more. It must be a curse. Soon she will leave and not return. I know this. And when I have deemed that she has found her home elsewhere, I will look for a new owner. At that time, return to me. You, with empty eyes. Your soul is split, but you can only choose path. It will be interesting to see what you will make of this dwelling. We'll see. If it's the other route, that's fine. Here's the question I have though. Is the other route interesting enough to warrant its own separate stream? Because I feel like we'll be replaying a lot of the same things. And if it does warrant its own separate stream, I don't mind doing it. It's probably just not going to be anytime soon. Like for Undertale, I can see the argument to do 3 separate streams for it. 1, it's pretty short, and 2, each of the routes are actually very different. So I can see the argument for Undertale at least. But for this one, it's like if we're just replaying through most of the game the same. Stop, imposters. I know what you are, and you are not sprout moles. You must be wondering how I am able to tell. You see, I am the son of the fabled warrior of legend, Sir Maximus II, and grandson of Sir Maximus. You may have bested my father and grandfather, but that only fueled my rage and thirst for vengeance. With my impressive lineage and my father and grandfather by my side, I will be victorious and avenge my family. You do know your father and grandfather were bested, so your lineage isn't really that great, right? Well, whatever. Here, this guy's gonna get it, regardless. And I think let's reduce this guy's attack. It's a good thing that status effects don't expire for the rest of the battle, but that also is, I think that also goes the same for you too, so, eh. Oh, he's sad now. Well, actually, we're gonna hack away. And more headbutts, more ricochets, and then we're also gonna attack here. That's a lot of numbers. Lots of small numbers, but still a lot of numbers. No, I cannot let my father and his father's deaths be in vain. Well, sorry, you are a sprout mole, and you must die. Let's see, this is actually... Oh wow, that actually heals a decent amount now. Sir Maximus flexes and feels his best. So I think he's actually... Oh no. I still need to hack away. Mood Wrecker though deals extra damage now, so we're good. Sorry, the Maximus family is done for. I've never actually used Mood Wrecker before. I guess this will be the first time. Oh, ultimate attack. Ooh, we are. Good thing I reduced everyone's damage. It is their fault. Father, grandfather, I'm sorry. I have failed you. Well, he dead. He gone. And I think that was the last thing we needed to do before we can actually advance. So our exploration was not just random. It actually serves to advance the story. Otherwise, we couldn't go anywhere. That's how this goes. Alright, let's see. Is this the garden? Oh, yep, we're in the garden. At least we don't have to shake down the, we don't have to shake down the generals anymore because we know what the password is. But there's still stuff around here to collect, so we'll probably do that. Also, there is a dungeon full of bears. Should we actually fight the bears? The last time I did it, I remember it being a pain because it took a really long time to go through. We should fight the bears. Okay, hold on. Let me clear this area first, though. Well, I guess we gotta get hurt first before we do it. These statues and their like laser beam eyes. Suspicious looking mushroom. Let's take a bite. So this is where we actually learn the mushroom opening skill that Omori needs to learn. Bum bum. J Shroom. He's an old shroom. Excellent, excellent, excellent. And now we must talk to him as Omori. Excellent. Now observe. I don't know about you guys. The bulbous one? That's Omori. Yes. I don't know about you guys, but I actually like mushrooms. I mean, honestly, they don't... I mean, they do have some flavor. I don't know why people don't like mushrooms, because they look weird. But they're kind of like meaty and spongy, and they take on whatever flavors you give them. I like it. More jam packets. I like mushrooms. I will be honest, the only reason why I even started eating mushrooms is because when I played Mario way back when. So it's like... That's... They do say that video games can influence people. They do, but it can also be a good influence. I don't think that's a bad thing. Aim? Yes, you can aim, Kel. 1, 2. Alright. I wish this was more manual instead of having to time it. There we go. Now we can pass through. And we will fight the bears later. Yeah, what's up with that? Why? Oh, there's one down here. Why do people not like mushrooms? I don't understand it. It's not like I know there's like certain foods that taste different when before and after it's cooked. Like, but mushrooms, I mean, I guess they taste a little bit earthy. Texture? Really? Maybe okay. I mean, I guess I can understand texture. But that spongy texture is what's good about it. And I do know people that don't like soft textures though, so maybe it's the same thing. There's a lot of people that don't like textures in food. Like they either want it chewy, rock hard, or somewhere in the middle, but a lot of them don't like soft or spongy. I guess if it's too soft, it's like what is this I'm eating, biting through? It's like something I'm not familiar with and I don't like it. I bet that's what they're thinking. Megaphone. Shun. Wind up throw. Wind up throw is going to be very useful. Oh, that's not what I want. Let's see, what am I going to do for skills? Ricochet is still good. Megaphone is make all foes angry. Let's keep that for now. What does Shun do? If foe is angry, greatly reduce its attack. Oh, that's Mock. Never mind. We're gonna need those for the bears. And then, wind up throw. Definitely. I like wind up throw. Let's see, what else can we do here? Spicy food. Captivate. Tea time. Heal some of a friend's. One friend. Act first. Heal. You know what? Let's keep that. All right. Let's just get through all of this stuff first before we fight bears. I think I will be back next stream. Then when you play YouTube. See ya. Okay. Thanks for dropping by, Basil. Thanks for dropping by. We are gonna be spending a little bit more time here trying to get through this area. It's just a grind to get to this place because of all the obstacles and puzzles that you have to go through. But yeah, we're not. Well, hopefully by the time we meet again, we at least have an idea where to find you, because you are a pain in the butt to find. You know that? You know that? But yeah, see you next time. See you next time, Basil. Okay. So much for a speed run. I'm not really actually speed running this, but we should still get to. We should still be able to catch up today fairly quickly, at least a little bit faster than it used to be. It's just all these fights and puzzles. I think so far this is the longest part of the game because of just how ridiculously big this is. And there's really no easy way around it. It just is what it is. And these guys are playing horse. Let's see. Let's actually heal Aubrey first. There we go. Oh, jeez. I did not realize Kel was almost dead. Gonna have to fix that in a bit. But yeah, Doc, what's new? What's new with you? Anything going on? Anything happening out there in the big wide world? For me, I'm just trying to get through the week right now and catch up on this game because of me being an idiot and accidentally saving my deleting my file when I was upgrading things. So there is that. Okay, can't see anything past the briars, but there's supposedly something here. And then we heal here. Prepping for semester and getting stuff together. Okay. Has school started yet? I know. Well, I feel like maybe colleges have started by now, but I don't know if anything else has started. Job for Kel. Where's Kel? Okay, where is? Okay. I do find it interesting that you're an actual faculty member that has decided to started streaming. But that's the interesting about this whole gig, right? We all come from different walks of life. And I'm an actual medical worker. And Doc Gons is actually a doctor for all intents and purposes. So it's like, it's funny. It's funny the kinds of people you run into doing this kind of thing. It's not just artists, which the majority, let's face it, the majority of people that do this are artists. Either singing or drawing, but they are artists. It's like when I first started this whole thing, basically, I thought I would be like a rarity as far as professionals go, but I guess not. There's other people that do this just for the heck of it. So I was sorely underestimating what kind of people are there, and of course, you know, Jitsaki, actual business person. So that's neat. But at the end of the day, regardless of what we do for a living, if we do work, what is this? Oh, that's the bears. Regardless of what we do for a living, we are all nerds. We are all nerds. That's just how it is. We're all nerds. And we all do the same nerdy things with maybe a little bit different interests from one person to another. But we all pretty much do the same nerdy stuff. So it's interesting how this whole pandemic situation has done this. Okay, so this is the place where the bears are, and quite possibly the worst thing in the game, but we're fighting bears. What is the best way to do this? Let's make it weak. Okay, which one's better, the headbutt or? So I either do the wind-up throw or I do a headbutt. I think we'll do a headbutt. Well, compared to some of the puns I run into this chat, I think this is more bearable than that. but still, it is quite the ordeal, I must say. I don't remember how many bears are here though, but this is gonna take a while. Last time I did this, I remember slowly grinding at the bears, just to save myself from getting killed. I think we're gonna go a little bit harder on this guy, and hopefully that's gonna pay off. Can't catch me, but what if we do? Oh jeez, she's about to die. She is about to die. Well, if she's gonna die, we may as well go full on that. So many bears. So many bears. Let's see. Hacking slash? No, we're just gonna do our normal attack there. And headbutts. Headbutts. No, we're gonna say the ricochet. Actually, no, let's go ahead and do the ricochet. Well, snack time should help. If there's a lot of them, there might be some trouble to run. I'll stop with the puns for now, but I might get too cursed. Ah, jeez. You know, Doc, I don't mind your puns. I don't mind them one bit. But the thing is, the bears are blocking our path. So no matter what I do, we are still in deep trouble. Let's see, let's actually do one single heal here. Trouble brewing. I'm not quite sure how that pun works, I'll be honest. Crap. I hope I have enough life gems. There we go. So Doc, you mentioned you went to Japan before, right? Have you ever done any hiking while you were there, or Bruin is a folk name for a brown bear? Ah, I have never heard of that. That actually went past over my head. But since you'd mentioned Japan though, have you ever done any hiking in Japan before? Since you mentioned that you have traveled there. I'm kind of curious. Okay, I'm not familiar with the team. I'm just not familiar with the team. Double attack. Okay. So I guess you went closer to, well, since you do have university stuff that you have to deal with, the only times you can probably go is like summer or winter, I'm guessing. On the other hand, my trip schedule is a lot more flexible. So, okay. Alright, so bear facts, at least hiking facts, and since I do try to hike whenever I travel, is that they recommend, so there's like so bears over there at the very least, I don't know if this is generally true, but bears over there, if you let them know, the way you let bears know that you're around is by making a lot of noise. From what I hear, they tend to avoid places where people are. So sometimes you bring a bell with you, and ring that to ring that every once in a while. Say, "Hey bear, I'm here," Don't attack me. Don't come near me. That's basically how it goes. And I don't know. I just found it neat because I know a lot of people's first instinct when they see a bear is to run away. But that's probably like the worst thing you can do. Yeah, I do have a friend also that's in university. I don't know if he teaches. Yeah, prey. That's the thing, right? You don't want to look like prey. I do have a friend in university, but I don't know if he teaches or whatnot. I think he's at least a researcher. He does his own research stuff. And crap. I'm gonna be using up these life gems. He does his own research stuff, and I don't think he oh, jeez. 2 times in a row? I don't, what I wanted to say before I get interrupted by these bears is, I think during the middle semester, if not after the semester, he usually takes a trip in my town. I'm not in my town to like do conference work stuff. And I don't think I ever asked him how difficult it is to get a day off normally, but it doesn't seem like he has an easy time of it. So, okay, what am I supposed... Okay. Alright, I'm gonna cheese this bear for now. So the easiest way to cheese the bear is to make it feel an emotion that other than angry. That way, it actually forces it to get angry by itself and doesn't attack you. So that's what we are going to do. Yeah, I think that's the best way to do this one. It's a bit of a grind, but it's the safest way to get out of this situation. Oof. Bear feels angry. But if we make it sad, it's no longer going to be angry, and it's going to keep resetting itself to angry. It's a bit of a grind, I admit it. But it's the only way we can survive this without spending too much resources. Where I am, if it's like a day off for a doctor's appointment, it's not difficult to do. But if you're going on vacation, you're pretty much confined to between semesters. I mean, that makes sense, right? Because you have to be present for the students. Or at least I assume you have to be present for the students. If not the students, then at least other faculty members for whatever functions they want you to do. Am I understanding correctly? Oh jeez, there's too many bears here. This is becoming an unbearable situation, but we can't escape. We are stuck. We are quite literally stuck. And I guess we're gonna need to give him some apple juice. Always have coverage, so if you try to do a vacation mid-semester, you have to ask another professor to cover classes, and that always likes to do. I would guess so, just because I mean, well, pre-record a bunch of lectures, the students usually hate that. Yeah, I don't think anyone likes that in general, because you want to be able to ask the person in question things if they don't understand anything. So I get that. I totally get that. That no one likes to do that. Oh, jeez, that's the wrong one. But I have mentioned before that I have a master's degree, and I've been asked before, not on stream, but by other people that I know of, if I ever wanted to do like a PhD. It's like, on the surface, a PhD sounds nice, but I was never really interested in doing that. Mainly because I know how much of a pain it is. That is literally the only reason why I've never done it. And plus, there's a lot of times when you do PhD programs, you never know how long it actually takes to get the degree. Like, I've heard stories of people being in PhD programs for like 5 or 10 years and never actually finishing. Now, I don't know if that's due to some other circumstances, not directly related to the PhD work directly, but I've heard of that, and I've heard of people never completing their PhDs just because they're stuck in a rut for one reason or another. And also, if you haven't paid off your student debt, if you have any student debt, it just piles up and you're not actually working towards getting rid of it. So that's also a bad thing. Let's go ahead and do a normal attack here. Then we'll do... Oh, jeez. I did buy fries, didn't I? No, what was it? I know I bought something that did a AoE heal. Ah, it was the berry smoothie. Let's do the berry smoothie. Let's see, colleague whose mentor shot down their work 2 or 3 years in. Jeez, why did that happen? I feel like that's a lot of work wasted, and not just work, a lot of time wasted for the amount of time they put in. What? Okay, well that makes more sense. It still sucks, but it still makes sense. As far as the mentor. Yeah. Well, with how this PhD situations work out, I don't blame some of those people, but it's still not great hearing about stories like that. Because whenever you hear a PhD, oh yes, someone to be respected because they put in the work, but no one actually asks what did you have to do to do that work, right? And for me, and yeah, you get the PhD, you open up more opportunities for yourself, not just teaching, you can also in industry also, because some people will aim for that, and it's actually probably better to be in industry than teaching for some people. So it's like, I didn't think of that specifically when whenever I decided, do I want to do a PhD or not? I just thought, this is too much work. I have been in school for a long time now. I just want to work and earn money. Let's be honest. We earn money to pay for things that we want to afford, whatever that affordance might be. It could be for your family. It could be to pay off loans. It could be for other things also. But it's, yeah, I don't know how else to say it. PhD is not for everyone, unless you really, really want to like do some kind of research and what do you call this? have a goal in mind as far as what research that is. If that's the kind of PhD you're going for. Not every PhD is like that, by the way. But it's something to think about. And just because you don't get that PhD does not mean you're not smart. It doesn't mean you're not hardworking. It just means you didn't cut it for that particular field because of certain circumstances, whatever the circumstance might be. So, at the end of the day, though, I felt like it wasn't for me. Probably smarter for not jumping to the hoops. I was always more practical. I do have, like I said, I do have a master's degree. I do have a master's degree, and at the end of the day, I don't think much about that master's degree because there are other people in my workplace that don't have a master's degree and yet still do the same amount of work. I don't know if they get paid the same. We don't know that. We're not supposed to know that. But you know, it's just one of those things, right? It's just one of those things where it's just one of those things where, like, is it worth the time and effort and prestige to, well, is it worth the time and effort for you to put in to get the PhD or not, compared to not getting the PhD? And what's your actual goal for getting the PhD? Is it prestige? Is it for certain position in a job? Do you want to teach in university? What is it? What is it? That's the questions you have to ask yourself whenever you're trying to think of, do I do the PhD or do I not do the PhD? At the end of the day, I think I was mostly just practical and lazy. I don't mind being called lazy for not going through it. Click on master side to get PhD to get ready. Stage out. Well, even with a PhD, you don't have to teach, and you don't have to do research. There are PhD positions in in industry where you don't have to teach, and it's actually a applications type work, which a lot of people would probably like, but not everyone is suited for. Clinical, for there are positions for clinical where you only need a PhD to qualify for the job. Because for at least director positions or head of department stuff for industry, there are certain jobs where you don't have to do research, but you do probably end up doing research for whatever particular. Not. I'm trying to think of the term exactly, but I'm just gonna try to use my my workplace for example. So we have a director for our department that is not a medical doctor, but is instead a microbiologist with a PhD and a certification from a clinical board that certifies that he knows what he's doing regarding the microbiology stuff. But he is a PhD, not a medical doctor. You would think for a clinical field everyone has to be a medical doctor for a director position. That is not the case. That is not the case. You can be a PhD, but you do need a certification regardless from a clinical body to be considered for a position, I suppose. I'm not sure if I'm saying that right, but That's the case. That's the case. So it's not. It doesn't have to be research or teaching strictly. It's just that's what most people know, but don't realize there's other options for them. And no one tells them this. I think that's the worst part. No one tells you this. Unless you know someone or ask someone, what can I do with this degree? If everything was like a game and you knew exactly what skills, what degrees, what classes you need to take, what you need to do in life to get the certain job stuff that you want to get, life would be a lot easier, wouldn't it? Life would be a lot easier, but it's not like that. You have to ask questions, you have to do your research. Not a bad thing if you knew what to research to begin with. That is a rant. I admit that is a rant. But it is a rant that everyone needs to realize what to do. I mean, like, it's a rant that everyone needs to... Oh, it won't let me go through unless I actually ask the NPCs for certain words. I thought you can just like know the password from previous games and input it directly without having to talk to these NPCs over here, but you have to. We'll just go through the motions though, because I already know what the password is, but you need these guys to get the code words for the password. But yeah, that's just a thing. Tofu. We are bribing this one with tofu. Now, leaning closer. The password I've chosen is sweet. Got that? Let's see, how long have we gone so far? 2 hours. 2 hours with some side distractions in Sweetheart's Castle. Sweetheart's Castle is huge. Now, I forgot exactly how long it took me to get through here the first time. I want to say it's like 4 hours total. And we're still kind of at the 50% mark. As far as like 50%, we're twice as fast as what we used to be. But it still takes a freaking long time to get around this place. Let me tell you, it's Sweetheart's Castle is huge. Not only do you have the dungeon, you also have the main floors, and then you also have this garden with a convoluted system just to get around here. Sure, so not Sprout. Well, why didn't you prove it? I'll tell you, password. You can guess what I'm thinking right now. Tofu. Oh, delicious tofu. I apologize for ever doubting you. Alright, one more, and then we can finally enter the password. Because this is a pain in the butt. Not only is Sweetheart a pain in the butt, her castle is also a pain in the butt. Okay, I don't think I actually cleared that. Hold on. Where's Kel? Here's Kel. Over here. Oh, bop, bop, bop. There we go. Let's get this last one. Let's see. This Sprout Mole just likes to go on and on and on with complaints and then saying the password so many times while saying, I'm never gonna give this password up, but they say the password as they're complaining. It's like, it's one of those things. It's like, how much do you want to complain? And jeez, what else? Alright, so the password is when we finally learn everything, the password is sweet. Jelly. Filled donut. Now, she technically is a donut. A sentient living donut. But jelly-filled donut she is not. Quite yet. Not yet, anyway. Not yet. Alright. More pot smashing. More pot smashing. We're almost to the boss of this area. And then we can finally... Oh jeez. What the heck's going on up there? I thought the ground rumbled a bit in this area. Felt like it did. Oh, bear. Oh, bear. Not deer. Oh, bear. Oh, wow, 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 wow. All the rage of the heavens in that headbutt. And let's see. Let's annoy Aubrey a little bit more. She'll be fine. But what was that bear doing here? Unless it's something else I'm thinking of. But she is enraged now. She is so mad that tears are streaming down her face as she is crying. Yeah, she's so angry. She's so angry. Wait until you see her her grown-up version. What the heck? What's going on? Wait until you see her grown-up version. She is even more angry then. Let's see. What do I need here? So this is juice. I don't need this. I need something with heart. No, my life gem is fine. Oh, I do need some poetry books. We're gonna need some poetry books. So if you haven't been in any part of this stream, yeah, she has pink hair. Yeah, she has pink hair. So I mean, if you're watching this and don't really care about spoilers at this point, basically we have two worlds here: the dream world and the real world. This is the dream world. The real world is where everyone is not so monochrome and single colored. The main characters, anyway. The monsters are all colored, but everyone else is kind of like bluish, or in Omori's case, black. This is not the real world. This is a dream world. But in the real world, but it still reflects things that happen in the real world. And this boss is quite possibly one of the easiest bosses I have ever fought in this game. But the boss herself is annoying as heck as a character. Alright. Okay, Sproutball Mike. Keep it rolling. Keep it rolling, Sproutball. We'll get there soon. We'll get there soon. But we need to make sure this... Come on. Dim the lights, please. The final episode begins now. Let us commence the wedding. And this is the choir. Welcome to the aisle, sweetheart's perfect suitor. Just randomly reading stuff as we go, because I'm just speeding through the text right now. And we got a giant cake. And in the cake is the suitor. Who is the suitor? Guess what? It's Sweetheart herself. Now just imagine that. I don't know if anyone here watches like The Bachelor and Bachelorette, but imagine the main bachelor or bachelorette marrying themselves at the end of the season. That's what this is. That's what this is. Yeah, she's marrying herself, and it is lame. It's like you're so narcissistic and self-absorbed. Well, I guess that's the same thing. That's the same thing. That you would marry yourself. I object. Because it's not gonna make you happy. Don't do this, sweetheart. This wedding's a sham. Loving yourself is one thing. But, guards, we don't want to listen to this fool. Yeah, we can break out a dungeon again if we get sent there. That's not a big deal. Never believe in true love. The only person I love now is myself. Well, I suppose that's true, but this is a little bit different. No. Oh, she found Hero. She has eyes for Hero, but Hero has no eyes for her. That's a bit, So you can't have this one. You cannot have this one. He's taken already. Just need to get the blanket because it's getting chilly here. But how could this be? I don't understand. Well, sorry, sweetheart. That's the breaks. Them's the breaks. All right, now we just want to get to the boss fight. My dazzling looks, my charming smile, my gregarious personality must be so difficult. Well then, there's no need to despair anymore. I will end your suffering, personally. Henshin. And that is not a stick, people. That is a mace. Well then. What do? What do? Let's hack away. For now, let's actually annoy Aubrey while we can. This music, though. This music's great. Oh, jeez, no. Actually, yeah, hack away, headbutt more. Except we don't want to annoy. We want to do a ricochet, and then a heal on Aubrey because she's gonna die otherwise. It's pointless, you fools. You cannot dampen my positive energy. She became happy. And we need to get Aubrey out of angry now. Otherwise, holy crap, she dead. Okay, first things first. Who goes first, actually? You go first. So, Life Jam. And where is... where is the confetti? No, we're not confetti. We need a rain cloud. Everyone gets sad now. That sounds weird, but we need everyone to be sad. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Everyone's sad now? Good. Because this is how we're gonna do damage. It was a moving attack. Basically a crit. You dare raise your fists against me? Fools! You should be groveling on your knees. Sorry, sweetheart, it doesn't work like that. Dun, dun, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. A boomerang that. Oh, my beauty and grace is boundless and everlasting. It's a shame that you won't be able to enjoy it for much longer. She became ecstatic. Basically, she's a manic depressant. I don't know if that's the right word, but she's a. But it's a manic personality. I need to be hit like 2 more times before we can do our all-out attack of friendship. I see you're still standing. Cockroaches are resilient, I suppose. Oh, became maniac. She's a maniac. Well, 2 can play at this game. She's really easy because the sad status increases your defense already, and then whenever she hits with with her element, the happy emotion, it's already like I think 25% damage. I don't know if that's the exact calculation, but it's like you do so little damage to us that you're not a challenge anymore. No, is this what they call defeat? I can accept this. I will not accept this. You're all nothing but a bunch of lowly peasants. And we gain lots of levels. You know what, since we're here, let's go ahead and act out this final scene. Because it's gonna be hilarious. And I like this part. It's over, sweetheart. The wedding is cancelled. No, I cannot accept this. Just leave me alone. Oh, and who's coming? Wow, it's a space yacht. I didn't hear that beep beep last time. My sweetheart. Oh, my sweetheart. Ah, I'm so relieved that I made it in time. You must stop this madness at once. Captain Spaceboy? You idiot! I thought I told you to never show your face in front of me again. Oh, sweetheart. My sweetheart. My sweet jelly-filled donut. Please, look into your heart and give me another chance. I should not have kept you waiting all of those days. You, what are you doing? I'm sorry I didn't do this sooner. Marry me, sweetheart, right here on this very stage. Oh my, this is so sudden. How romantic. Sproutmo Mike, I order you to marry us immediately. Yes, at once, my liege. Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to... Oh, forget the formalities, my true love cannot wait. Yes, my princess. Ahem. By the power vested in me, I now pronounce you sweetheart and space husband. You may now kiss the bride. It's censored. I can't get enough of that. Oh, sweetheart. Let us travel the universe together and leave all this behind. Yes, my husband. I will go anywhere as long as it is with you. Let us take leave, my sweetheart. We have been apart for much too long. Come, my ship awaits. Yes, of course, my dear. But first, there is one last thing I must do. Sproutmo Mike, hand me the button. At once, my queen. This is like a surprise ending to The Bachelor or something. Or maybe The Bachelorette in this case, because it's her, it's sweetheart. I won't need all this anymore. And she just blows it all up. I'm ready now, dear. At long last, we can be together. Come, my queen. Our chariot awaits. Oh, wait, that was his line. These two are always trouble. For each other. And there they go. And then Sprout Mole Mike is, has to find a new job. So much for a happy ending. I don't think that's gonna end well at all. Ojo-sama emailed when we get 1,000 subs and have membership. That's gonna be a very long time. Yeah, I guess this was a complete waste of time. Whenever the day that I get membership. Oh, what is this? Oh, right. This advances a story. We're not going to go to that hole just yet. We have someone to visit first. What's the matter, Omori? Is there something wrong? You bet there's something wrong. We gotta dive into the hole. But before that, we have a few things we need to take care of. First things first, this. Gotta heal. So there's actually a bunch of emotes I want to do. Most of them are emotes I already use in the dev Discord channel. This guy is so annoying. I'm not gonna read this guy's stuff again. Le gasp. But let's just say, long story short, this is supposedly Sweetheart's adoptive brother. But it's like, you know how that story goes in most anime and manga, that where like the adopted, well, the not blood related siblings get together. This guy's trying to do the same thing with Sweetheart, except it didn't work too well. So he got thrown in here. And not quite a dungeon. It's a little bit better than a dungeon, at least. So there's, I guess there's some recognition for familial ties there. But it's still like he's so wrapped up in his delusions that he can't see reality, basically. I don't know what the exact story is though, but he's stuck here. He's stuck doing his paintings. Sweetheart won't see him. Oh well. Tough for him, I suppose. But he's a minor character in all this entire thing. I still don't know what he does. We're gonna go ahead and do his thing. I think I have to pay him 1,000 clams for a painting. We're gonna go and do that. It's just 1,000 clams, and the painting, I don't even know what the painting does. I still haven't gotten the painting back from him before I got into this whole mess. But yeah, we're gonna get there. We just need to get through his sob story. Come on, stop talking already. I'm not finished yet. So you gave up your dreams of marrying Sweetheart. Okay, fine, but you're gonna bother us now for cash for your paintings? So there's 6 canvases there. I'm guessing we have to pay him lots of cash to finish all those paintings. There's 4 of us. Please commission me. I know. When I saw that in-game scab addiction, well, the thing is I don't know how good his paintings are. So, is it actually a good commission? He actually does work on it. Just haven't gotten it back. That's the difference. That's the difference. Alright, I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna check outside the castle really quick because I don't want to have to backtrack all the way here later. Okay, so we can do this side quest right now. We're gonna finish the side quest first before we continue on. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to backtrack here later in the game, and that's a pain in the butt, and I don't really want to do that. So we are going to go through all of this stuff before we continue. Thing is, it's a really simple side quest. It's just a bunch of chain side quests that we have to trigger just to finish it, and it's a pain in the butt. That's all it is. It's a big pain in the butt. Hold on, skills. Omori has painful truth, deals damage to foe. Foe and Omori becomes sad. Lucky slice, stab. Skill defeats foe, gain bread. Let me see if I can change. Aubrey's actually fine. We're fine with Aubrey. This is good. I think these are also good. Alright, then we talk to this guy. Because it is part of the chain stuff. Yes. So we're talking to this shady guy. He wants something of importance from this area. And it's called a bed. They want the bed. Because apparently it's, they don't sleep on beds. They don't sleep on anything at all. They probably just sleep on the ground. But someone has invented a bed that will hopefully make them more productive when they, well, I guess it's this thing. I'm not gonna do that though. I want to fight that whatever that thing is down there. But the bed is a scientific achievement to help productivity. So last time I actually was in this place, I skipped fighting this thing because it was so freaking strong. But we should be stronger now, and we should be able to handle it now. Handle that fighting this. But I think someone last time mentioned this looked like Seymour from Little House of Horrors. I forgot who it was. I've never actually seen Little House of Horrors before. But I think I do recall that specifically. Crap, it's still... Maybe the heal was... Maybe the heal was a bit too strong. Okay, so fancy ball trick. How much damage does this actually do? About 150. That's not too bad. Ooh. Well, good thing we didn't make Aubrey angry. Though I think the single target damage might help a bit more. Well, we're getting there, slowly but surely. If we get another AoE to the face, I think that'll help us, because we can actually get rid of the roots really, really quickly. We just actually need to get there. Well, absorb the nutrients. Roots absorb nutrients. So much nutrient absorption. Okay. Let's do another wind-up throw. Another ricochet. And then hopefully Kill doesn't die before we get to heal him. But I'm betting on it, because Kill dies way too much. Okay, one route down. That makes it a little bit easier. There we go. Good for you, Kel. Now let's take out the other route. I wonder if the headbutt is gonna be okay. Well, let's do stack time. Because someone's gonna get hurt for sure. Bum, bum, bada, bum, bum. I'm just waiting to use... Oh, this is different. Haven't seen this before. Now you would think with everyone happy this would be a good thing. Not so much unless we enrage this guy. And... I might as well do that, just so I can take advantage of this situation. There we go. And now we also need to enrage this one. Use the element system against it. That's the way to survive here. Do 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 do. Da da ba 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 ba. Da da ba da ba ba da ba ba. Call Aubrey because she hits hard. Very, very hard. And almost there. Dum, bum, 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 bum. Double damage. All the damage. Everyone feels happy. Now we're high, we're ecstatic, and look at Omori's face. Does that look like the face of a happy person to you? It disturbs me. He is way high right now. 14,000 experience points. Nice. Holy crap, we're getting so much levels from this. Orange juice. Combo meal. Life jam. All really good stuff. Alright, we finished that one, but that's not the main quest. A depressed person faking a smile. I can see that. I saw something more manic than that though. Like very disturbed smile. Tofu, yes, we'll give you tofu. Big air horn. Okay, where's the... Okay, that's not who we wanted to talk to. It's this guy down here. Pa, 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 pa. Oh, we actually needed the big air horn to wake this guy up. Never mind. I'm amazed though. For creatures with no arms, how are they able to make anything? Let alone hold anything? Because somehow they're able to hold stuff and create desks, beds, and whatnot. So, I guess there is some truth to them being highly intelligent. It's just most of the time they have severe lack of what do you call this? Awareness? Maybe awareness is the word I'm looking for. Yeah. My gosh, what have I done? Like basically the summary of this whole conversation is the bed is so comfy we cannot wake up from it. We thought making the bed would make everyone more productive because they get more rested. But if we can't even wake up from sleeping from the bed, what use is it? It is no use to us. It must be taken away somewhere far, far away. They didn't even think about destroying it. They just said, take it away from us. I would have destroyed the darn thing. Alright, Shady Mole. Big pink bow. Okay. Let's go back to Rosa. So Rosa actually is from the Sprout Mole village. Rosa is supposedly the #1 sweetheart fan who does very shady things for her collection. And she lives down here. The jig is up, Rosa. Thanks to you, my sweetheart ran away. Well, she would have ran away regardless, because yeah. Let's see, how far in are we in? We are 2 hours 40 minutes in. Side quest is in progress, but we're gonna finish this quickly. As soon as they stop talking to us. There we go. But we are finally getting to levels and values that we were at before this whole accident happened. Did I explain how this whole stream even started? This whole side stream? I know I've explained it a little bit before, but did I explain it in full? How this whole thing happened? It's not something you would think about, to be honest, but basically what happened basically so it all started when I wanted to upgrade my boot drive to something a bit bigger. I was already using an SSD for my boot drive. It was a SATA SSD, by the way, which was plenty fast. It was just 250 gigs, and I wanted to upgrade it to something bigger. And I wanted to use one of those fancy M2 SSD cards. And so I did. I got a fancy M2 SSD card, cloned everything to said SSD card. Great, everything works. I booted it up. Everything works great. Now, thing is, my games, I wanted them to be on that said SSD card, right? And before that, my games were on in a hard drive, like a normal hard drive. Fine and dandy. They're supposed to be there if they're big and don't really use them that much. And well, what I did was deleted the games from the hard drive and transferred them to the new drive. For the most part, most games are fine because they have a save location that is not within the game itself. Like, I checked my Hades files, I checked my Terraria stuff. They were all fine and dandy, and no issues there. However, not Omori. Not Omori, because it is an RPG Maker game. What does that mean exactly? What that means is, RPG Maker games, for the most part, unless you've somehow coded them to not do this, their save files are in the game directories themselves. Now, if you knew this was an RPG Maker game and knew how this thing would behave, you would have the foresight to go into those save directories, copy everything from there, and back it up before you deleted the darn game. I did not. I forgot that fact. And so, here we are. I lost my previous save files, 18 hours worth, by the way. But now we're going through that same 18 hours in a very, very fast fashion, while still doing the things we did in the previous save file. The only thing we're doing differently, other than watering flowers that I seem to have ignored before, is voice acting. We're not doing the voice acting for stuff that we've already done, minus some parts I just want to do over again. But otherwise, everything else is pretty much the same. 18 hours sounds like a long time, but somehow we are now total about 7 hours 45 minutes, almost 8 hours. That is almost 50% faster at this point of the game than last time. So I call that a win. But I admit, when I first did this yesterday, I was very upset at myself for letting it happen to begin with. And I was depressed and a little bit angry at myself. And if you want to listen to my rant about anger management, and depression, you can go through to the previous stream and watch that. But I don't think it's helpful for anyone to do that to themselves. So I'm just letting you know it's there if you want it, but take it with a grain of salt, because I was very depressed and very angry at myself. So yes. But that said, I am glad I did. I was also planning not to stream the catch-up portion of the game. To the catch-up portion / speed run to get back to where we were. I was planning not to stream that to begin with. But I put a poll up, even though most of the people that answered the poll probably are not watching or have not watched this rerun portion. I think it still helped me. Get through the initial depression, initial anger, and self-hate. Let's just say, for lack of a better term, it was basically some self-directed anger. Yeah. But it helped me go through it. And after the first few hours and talking to people, mainly Basil, since Basil showed up here yesterday, which I was not expecting, but he's been a interesting guy to talk to during that whole time, and it helped me through the process. And so now, at the middle of it, I was fine. And I'm still fine right now. It still sucks that this happened, but I look back at it and say, okay, talking through it helped. Getting through this and actually doing it with other people helped. So there's no regrets as far as that's concerned. And we're actually getting through this part of the game a little bit faster than normal, so that's I think that's okay. Let's go and save here. I'm gonna make a separate file for this because I'm not quite sure what to do here, if anything. Though this piano room is significant because we will see that again in a bit. Let's see. Alright, so we're almost caught up. Well, what we have left is one real life section and the casino. Once we get past the casino, we will be caught up and then we will end the stream. I don't think I'll have enough time to keep going past the casino. We might be able to do some side quests if we do have enough time, but I'm probably going to go through that. And we will pick this up again tomorrow at a sane time. Sane, as in not 2 o'clock, maybe like around 3:30 when I'm actually ready to do things. Don't forget, it's in a toy box. Toy box. I did forget. Toy box in the real world? I did forget that. Was it a toy box in the real world? I'm gonna have to look for it. Hopefully soon. I wonder if there's a toy box in Omori's, in Sunny's house. Gonna have to check that out before we head outside. All right, let's get the answering machine first. I totally forgot about the toy box memo. I was looking for something specific, but I'm gonna have to say, I'm gonna have to check here specifically. If there's anything here specifically. So far, nothing. Alright, hold on. Gonna get you here in a bit. Just the transition to the mirror, even though nothing happens, is enough to send chills down my spine. But I check it anyway because it's something might happen. Scattered across the house, yes. Hold on. Quit knocking. It's just cardboard. There's no toy box here. The thing is, you know, in most horror games, the jump scares seem so random that they're only there to catch you off guard. Here, it's not. Technically, this is classified as a horror game, apparently. But it's not random. It's purposeful. I feel like there's a purpose behind the jump scares, so to say, that it's there to remind you that something is happening. And it's not just there, like, let's say Five Nights with Freddy's. Let's just use it as an example. Just to scare you. It's not like that. Yes. Yes, Kel. I will open the door. Hold on a second. We shall open the door. I guess there was no toy box in the house. All right. Hey, Kel, what's up? Well, we gotta go do things now, Kel. Are you ready for an adventure, Kel? Hold on. Before we go on an adventure, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. Because I have a lot of liquid in me after all that pho and a lot of water after that. So, be right back really quick. Well, it's easier for guys to do a bathroom RTA than girls. I don't know how Coco does it, I'll be honest. I don't know how Coco does her bathroom RTA. I gotta give her props for whatever she does. Maybe she does do a Maybe she does do a no pants RTA. Who knows? Maybe she does. Maybe she streams in her underwear for all I know. I could see it happening. Just a t-shirt and some underwear. I can see it happening. Not me though. I got pajama bottoms. It is, isn't it? You could be dressed up whatever, you can look like whatever behind the camera and still look presentable. Let's be honest. Some of us probably stream naked. I don't. Let me just be clear about that. I do not stream naked. Mainly because it's especially right now it's too chilly, so no, that's a no for me. Dreams ruined? Doc, I would appreciate I would appreciate not have knowing that. I kid. Let's talk to this person first. She wants this one person wants seashells from us. So we're gonna eventually find a seashell later, but it's not gonna be anytime soon. Now let's say though that we have there might be female viewers if I ever get female viewers other than Kaiku. Well, no, I take it back. Sky watches sometimes and Kaiku watches, and they're both female. Besides those two, if I have any normal, regular viewers that are female and have those kinds of fantasies about me, I would be embarrassed, not just to say. It's not something I would expect. So, I would be flattered. Let's say that I would be flattered, but it's not something I would expect. So, but I think I do have to give props to the girls in general, who have to put up with a lot more stuff than guys do regarding streaming things. Let's be honest, they go through quite a bit more than we do, and props to them for dealing with all of it. But yeah, I think let's just make this clear. I don't swing that way. All right, I don't swing for the same gender. So it's it would be very awkward for me to it would be very awkward for me to get those kinds of sentiments from other guys. Yeah. Let's just say that. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? I'm supposed to go to the pizza place. I'm also supposed to get cookies. Did you see this part of the game before, Doc? I forgot. I know you saw the part of the casino where we went into the not final boss fight. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna speed through this, but imagine though, ordering only sandwiches from a pizza place. And the owner of the pizza place asked, "But you only order sandwiches. But it's on the menu, right? It's on the menu. Why would you complain about ordering something that's on the menu?" But the pizza. You order pizza from a pizza place, not sandwiches from a pizza place. Also, I'm not exactly sure what a hero sandwich is, to be honest. Is that the same thing as a normal sub sandwich? Because I know sub sandwich is going to be like any filling. that you wish them to be. But hero sandwich, I've heard that term a few times before, but I just don't know what actually goes in a hero sandwich. I would just assume it's like a very, very loaded sub sandwich. That's my impression. Got the pizza order. Quote unquote pizza order. And she doesn't want to talk to us. I mean, that's fine. Enjoy your pizza. We're not here to fight. We're definitely not here to fight. Let's see. How much cash do I have? I have $9. Ah. I mean, that's possible. I just never heard that before. I mean, I've never heard of it. I've never have known it to be interchangeable. I thought it was a separate thing by its own. It's good. It's a good thing that this part of the real life portion is a bit shorter than the other one, because the previous real life portion felt like it took forever, but in reality, it's actually not that long. This one's probably a bit shorter because there's the story part is very direct on how it's supposed to go. And I don't think there's much side stuff that we can do, though. We are gonna go back to the neighborhoods and go back to the church, pick up a coin. And I think there's some loose dollar bills here somewhere on the streets. I don't know where. I don't remember where it was. I remember seeing some loose dollar bills somewhere on the streets, and we're gonna pick that up because we need every single little bit of cash we can get for bandages, for first aid kits, and whatnot. Yes, Lucas ran out. All right, mysterious artist, not so mysterious artist. We will get your dog back. But first, I need to find cash. I think I let slip who the artist and the dog was last stream, and I actually talked it over with not the actual people involved, but one of the people that I know, and apparently it's not a huge deal. Though here he's called good dog here, but he's not actually. But he actually has a proper name once you're actually in the house. Though I think artist girl over here actually calls the dog Lucas. Yep, Lucas. Paintbrush. Okay, we just got a random paintbrush. But yeah, apparently it's okay. It's not quite common knowledge about the dog, but it's not that big of a deal. Let's just say the dog likes stealing food. I think that's all I wanted to say about the dog. Like, they will steal pizza. From what I heard, they will steal pizza. And I find that hilarious for some reason. They're probably not supposed to eat the pizza though, but oh well. I think I remember when I was a kid. I actually used to have dogs when I was a kid, but back in the place I was from, we used dogs more as like guard dogs than actual pets, so they were not treated like members of the family. They were guard dogs, and they were treated like guard dogs. But they were also treated as waste disposal. So, if we had leftover food that we couldn't finish or whatnot, they would eat it all, and they would eat whatever was in there. But that was back in the days when when people didn't really think too much about it. Well, it was a different country altogether, so it's a bit different how things were done. Though these days there are more people that do treat animals as members of the family, let's just say. I know not everyone agrees with that, but it's your pet. You deal with them how you want to. Okay, I think we got the cash money. No, there is something we need to get here. I guess we can't grab it yet. Okay. What is this? That's a TV remote. That's not what I need. Stuffed animal. Probably belongs to Hector. A stuffed animal that's torn in half. Oh, this is it, right? Fancy purse. Look inside. What should I dig in my mom's bag for, Sonny? Found pepper spray. Take it. Got pepper spray. Whoa! My mom has pepper spray? That could come in handy if we want to run into any trouble. Good thinking, Sonny. Well, I wouldn't even thought to have checked there. Kel, who is this beautiful young lady? Why didn't you tell me we'd be having so many guests over? Sorry, that is not Kel's significant other. Sorry, Mom. Do you really think Kel... No, wait. He was macking on her last time. Nope. You know what? It could actually happen. Never mind. But we're here for Basil today, so... Let's go find Basil. Good news is we're almost there. We're almost to where we were last time. And it just took us 2 days of speedrunning to get there. Though you would never play the game like this normally. Unless you were probably playing alone. And then you're not actually catching everything at the same time. Unfortunately, okay, no. Something came up in Discord. I thought so. Something came up in the Discord channel I'm in, and I thought someone posted up an ancient meme about something. I'll describe it, but I thought someone posted up an ancient meme, and I thought it was posted before, like, years and years ago. But maybe not in the this particular Discord channel, might have been other place. But basically the meme, the way the meme went is, it might have been an actual news article. I don't know if it's an actual news article. But it's something like Canada airdrops white wolves to deal with a moose population. And basically there was a comic strip right after that where a wolf was literally being parachuted down, and it pulls out a combat knife at the end when it lands to hunt down the moose. I just thought it was funny. It's like one of those things. All right, Aubrey, you ready for this? I'm ready for you. Settle this, Kel. She mad. Also, it's 6 against 2. For self-defense only. The hooligans. Lagarde. pepper spray. The hooligans took 500 damage. Wow. Ah, my eyes! I can't see! Yeah, you know what? As bad as this is story-wise, though, I like it when she looks at me this way. I don't know why. There's something about it. It's so intense. It's so intense. What trickery is this? Ouch, that hurts. What the heck is this? Pepper spray? Really? Ah, you two are the worst. Sorry, Aubrey. The last time we did this, we got beaten up. But we were told about the pepper spray. No, this can't be happening. How could we lose to just the two of them? That doesn't even make sense. I want to go home. Let's just get out of here. You said it. So if we lose, they just say it's not fun anymore, and they get out. But pepper spray, they just back off. You coming, Aubrey? Aubrey's still not having it. Oh, okay. Catch you later then. And she still breaks down either way. Or is she actually mad this time? Aubrey. Okay. Is she actually frustrated now? Why? Why do you guys keep coming back? I would just want you to leave me alone. Okay. So it's mostly the same dialogue. Minus the post-fight. Mostly the minus the post-fight stuff. But the difference between getting beat up and using the pepper spray is getting beat up actually gets you a little bit extra more story than using the pepper spray, because Kel kind of reminds Aubrey that she's been holding her emotions all this time, other than the anger. Of course, she's got anger issues right now. But the pepper spray, you don't get any of that. It's more like they just kind of back off, and it's like, taking defeat, I suppose, for the rest of them. And then Aubrey, you don't get that sense of repressed feelings from Aubrey. Not, at least not as quite without that prompting from Kel, if you lost. But she still bursts out in despair, anger, sorrow, all of that stuff. She's basically giving us all her anger, all her sorrow, minus the whole G Gundam thing. That's basically that's basically what's happening with her right now. And this part and everything else is mostly the same after this. It's a very memorable quote from oh my gosh, is his name actually Domo? Yeah, we'll go help Basil. Domo Cashew. Oh crap, it is Domo. You know, these days whenever I think Domo, I don't think of G Gundam. I think of that guy. That Domo. See, is there anything I can open here? Or is it just... No, it's the same cardboard boxes. I'm trying to look for the toy box, but I guess it's not here. It's probably somewhere else. Or it might be story related that we don't have to worry about. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. But we gotta remember about a key and a toy box eventually. I really don't like talking over these portions because it kind of takes away from the emotional aspect of the story. But when you're doing a speed run, I guess you put all that stuff aside, right? I think it's a shame because the story is very, very good. It's very, very good. And once we finally get to a point where we can focus on the story again and not have this random commentary, I think that'd be great. The random commentary I don't mind in the slower parts of the game, but once we're actually doing this kind of thing, the heart and soul of the story, I really want to avoid that kind of thing, that kind of noise, so to say. But let's calm down first. Calm down. Calm down, Sonny. Calm down. And then let's focus. Steady your heartbeat. Don't be afraid. It's not as scary as you think. Just focus a little bit more. We're not going to use a knife. Knife is tempting, but we don't need to use a knife. You have to keep going. Don't give up. Let's persist. So as we persist, whatever these things are, it recedes. Not quite sure. They look like tentacles to me, but they do recede. And one more time. Right, wakey wakey. There's a hero. I do want to know what Hero's actual name is though, but right now it's just Hero. Alright. Let's get him out of here. Let's get him out of here. And no words for Aubrey. Oh, there is. Hold on, I gotta reply to a Discord post really quick. Okay. All right. We're probably going to be visiting this area again. But first things first, let's well, we're actually going to be going back to the It's not really a lake, it's a pond. We're going to be going back there late night anyway to pick up a seashell. Can't quite do that yet because of Aubrey and stuff. Alright, well. Let's just double check on Basil really quick before we head out. There we go. Basil's gonna be fine. Alright. Well, lots of stuff happened, hero. Lots of stuff happened. Okay. Up. Let's head out, shall we? But first things first. Check on him. Is there no way out of it? Well, you tell me, Basil, what the heck is going on? We still don't know what's going on. Well, let's get out of here. I think I remember finding random $1 bills on the ground last time. But I think that only actually happens if you are short on cash. So, since I'm not short on cash, but since we're not short on cash, we're not actually. Well, that was just a coin. But the actual dollar bills. I remember seeing actual dollar bills on the ground. And as far as the coin goes, there is no coin here. There's no coin right now. Maybe if I didn't see one, maybe if I didn't pick one up from before, it might have shown up here also. I think I have one though. Yeah, I do have a coin used to make wishes. We'll go ahead and toss that in. We'll go ahead and toss it in just because we have it. Let's toss this in there. Someone's been stood up. So fix it. Someone's here to fix it. Looks like trash. Oh, mom asking for you? Yeah. She's so picky, she doesn't even know what to do herself. Trashy situation. 4 lamps are trash. You're trash. Jeez. Don't take it out on us, dude. This world is nothing but trash. Hey, you. If my mom wants her lamp so bad, why don't you get it for her? You got $50 from the strange man. I've got better things to do. Lamps. Wow, we got a whole ton of cash. So you want to buy a floor lamp. It's going to be $50. You still want it? Thanks for the business, bud. $50 for a floor lamp. That's, sounds really expensive. Stubborn leak. Okay, tweaking last night, but getting worse. Time to call professional. No, what am I saying? My pride won't let me do it. I have to fix it myself. I'm coming back, you stupid leak. The guy's still trying to fix this leak by himself. Call professional. You probably don't actually know what's wrong with it. Let's see, can we actually get the seashell now? Because I'd rather get the seashell now than later. Get that part over with. Because I know later on, this place is going to be filled with so many cats. There we go, seashell. But we can't give it to the person in question that wants the seashell. I don't think she's around, actually. Nope, she's gone. She's gone already. Oh, this is so sad. It's sad. Might as well look at the scene in the grocery store also. Yeah. Oh, 2 people left the registers already. La di da di da, la di da da. Is there someone here? Pigtails say, I've never cooked for a whole party before. Maybe I was too ambitious for this time around. Should I get something that is better quality or something with more quantity? How do I know which brand I should choose? Are green onions and red onions the same thing? They are not. Maybe we should have just gotten delivery. Checkers guy. Hey, there's no need to stress about this, Karen. I believe in you. Besides, if no one else eats your food, you know I at least will. Oh, Sean, you're so sweet. What did I ever do to serve someone like you? Oh boy. I guess I missed a scene. I think I missed something here. Because I don't see the stand-ins for Hiro and Mari anymore. We got $10. I feel like I should at least get. Ah, geez, I can't read this. It's all in Chinese. Let's get $10. Let's get 1 fish because I'm gonna feed it to the cat on top of the roof. That's the only reason why. I did not do that last time. I feel like it could lead to something. I'm not sure what. It could probably lead to something. Alright, let's do this. Go back home. Oh my gosh, it's only almost been 3.5 hours. Getting a little bit close to time here. The cat's not around. I bought the fish and the cat's not around. What the heck? Well, we got fish, people. Alright. Okay, you know what? I don't want to think about this, but I'm thinking about it anyway. So, Hiro is in college. Kel is probably in high school. Let's say freshman or sophomore. Let's say freshman. It's probably more likely as a freshman. And they have a baby sister. Holy crap, what kind of... what... I know this happens in real life also, but... That huge difference in age between your baby sister and your high school self, that's huge. That is huge. I don't remember this song from last time. Anyway. Pretty nice song. It is pretty good. I gotta hand it to them. Okay, when I heard the microwave beep, I thought that was something in my place that beeped. It's so... I think they use an actual microwave sound effects there, so it's like, holy crap, is that coming from over here or is it coming from the game? Caught me off guard there for a bit. Yeah, we're not gonna look through this again. Because we're missing certain pictures. We don't have all the pictures yet. But we are gonna get there. We are almost there. We should actually be able to finish the actually be able to finish the casino by the time the stream ends. Hopefully about an hour and a half. Casino section is really not that big. It's just all the gators and stuff that we gotta deal with. A little bit annoying, but I think fighting the plant when we did helps a lot. If only because we got so much experience points that we don't have to fight some gators in certain places. I think there's like one side area. So we're not gonna go to that side area until we at least get everyone back. So yeah. We can just do the main stuff and maybe check out all the rooms, grab items and stuff like that, and still be fine. And then the side area where the gators and ladders are in the construction place, that's the one I'm thinking of. That's what I'm thinking of. Wait, where are we supposed to go? Where are we supposed to go? Guys, go off and do your thing. Oh, we're supposed to get flowers. That's right. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to the dialogue at that time. I thought it was actually time to go home. But I forgot that happens at night. So yeah, thank you for reminding me. That's the flower thing. Gotta buy flowers. Thank you. And the thing is, he gives us so much money that that we just pocket the change. Last time, I think the last time I did this, I had not extra cash, but I had flowers from before that I just bought randomly. Didn't even think about it, but we got it now. Alright, let's give Mom her flowers. And then we can finally hang out at the house. Alright. Let us check it out. Hey Mom, we got you some flowers. Sorry for everything up to this point. Toot. Yes, you were overreacting, Mom. Well, thank you for that. Alright, let's go. It's probably gonna be like dead night now. See, the cat is probably not up there. Yep, the cat's not out there and I'm left with fish. So apparently Hobbies, the shop right next to the pizza place, is also a pawn shop. So I could get rid of the fish there if I wanted to. But we'll keep the fish for now. And worry about that another time. And of course, Gino's Pizza turns into a freaking rave party at night. Like, what the heck, man? What the heck? I do remember this conversation, though. The pizza place turns into some kind of bar scene or some kind of rave party going on over there. I don't know why. We can't even go in. And then we had a conversation about Magic the Gathering at midnight, right? Magic the Gathering at midnight at a hobby shop that's somehow still open past 10, whatever time that might be. All right. Okay, so Hero didn't quite play that when we were at the keyboard in Space Boyfriend's place. But I think it was showing off more then than he was showing off now. It's still nice. It's quite nice. Definitely knows how to play the piano, for sure. Oh. Right. Cardboard boxes. Is there a toy box in here? Should call it tonight? Well, we will. We will. Cardboard boxes. Grand piano. Omori is etched in the center. Expecting something in the mirror there, but I guess not. Mirror is fine. But we go here. Mari's ghost in the picnic basket. Right? And then if we go back over here, there's something by the door. And then it disappears. And then these guys don't know any better. Hiya. Well, don't let your dreams be dreams, Hero. You can still be a cook if you want to. And Kel is dead asleep. He's such a fast sleeper. Always been that way. Alright. Alright, Hero, let's go to sleep already. Go to sleep already. We need to get to that casino. Alright. Now we're almost there. We're almost caught up. We're almost caught up. So, this is Sunny. Or at least one part of Sunny. This is Omori, the other part of Sunny. Now, I don't know what the light bulb is all about yet. Doesn't seem to be any explanation about the light bulb. But anyway, white space. We are getting out of the room. We're not actually in white space. These are memories. Memories of some past without us. We tried to go back to white space, but that thing is there. The door is locked. Alright, let's get out of here. No allowance for us this time around. Everyone is gone. Everyone has signed contracts. A floating mirror. You are all alone. Do you want to play hide and seek? Oh, this is different. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Found you. Do you want to play again? No. It's kind of silly to play hide and seek by yourself. But there's something up about that. Wait a second. Even the mailbox is gone? The heck? Hey boss, do you know anything about this? Boss is not here. He is not here. Right, if I remember correctly, we go back up here. Alright, Mari. It's your turn. Oh, wait. There's one more thing I probably should have checked. That's one more thing I need to check before we keep going. The flowers. Let's check the flowers before we continue on. We should be checking the flowers after each time we come back. But it doesn't seem we can right now. Well, let's keep going then. Let's keep going. Alright, let's go. Alright. We're getting over our fear of swimming. The last bit. The last bit of fear. So we had a fear of spiders, a fear of heights, and then swimming. Steady your heartbeat. Don't be afraid. It's not as scary as you think. And suddenly we're fine. No longer fear of dread. Alright, I think maybe it might be in the next area. Now that I think about it, all these shadows are not Basil in this place. They look like all shadows of Mari. From what I could tell. Alright. There's two places we need to check out before we keep going. This abandoned house. Let's see. Found dead batteries. And then there was an after image there. And then we go to the lighthouse. Lighthouse is here somewhere. Up here. Don't think there's anything back over that. We can't do anything about these letters. Now this one's kind of creepy to look at. I feel like it might be important to at least examine it. Shattered pottery. There's no light here. The lighthouse is totally broken. But we're looking for one thing in particular. Now, whether or not we can find it, we'll find out here soon enough. This guy. This guy. He's the only significant thing in the entire binoculars phase that I can think of. But it might be helpful to watch, at least to observe it through the binoculars. Alright then, Let's keep going. I don't think there's any other side things that we need to watch out for at this point. We just keep going forward. And forward we will go. There's still one big thing you're afraid of, isn't there? Something a little bit harder to overcome. Whatever it is, we're gonna find out eventually. Because I don't know. The main fears that we know so far, though, are heights, spiders, and drowning. Heights and spiders are understandable. It's one of those things that are just easy to be afraid of. Heights, you don't want to fall from a really tall place. Understandable. Spiders, they move kind of fast. They look a little bit weird. Understood. But don't tell Kaiku that. But also, she was afraid of spiders before too, until she learned about them. So everyone can come over that. Drowning is a little bit harder, I suppose. Because either you float or sink. And the sinking feeling is probably the one thing that no one wants to feel when they're in the water, because you can just sink down forever. I guess these planks are all is linear now that I think about it. Anyway, here we are. The final place. Oh, not final place. Something important. Are you okay with that? I'm not too sure. You've seen this curtain once before. The last time we went to the lake. This is my stop, though. I know I shouldn't have come. It just gets a little lonely without everyone. It's not my place to say anymore, but I hope you're still there, Sunny. I really miss you. And this isn't childhood Mari anymore. This is like actual ghost Mari. Somehow invading the dream world. Goodbye, little brother. And she looks so much different from her other self. But also black and white like Omori. I'm pretty sure we'll see again. We'll see Mari again. Pretty sure that's gonna happen. Alright, down we go. Wah 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 wah. And here's the deep well. We're back at the deep well. Now, we may be back at the deep well, but we're not quite back at the place we left off last time, which is right after the casino. We still have to finish the casino. Welcome to okay, we do want this letter. We do want that letter. Look into the hole. Let's look into the hole. Bunch of creepy eyes. We're on the right track at least. Yes, Frog, we're trying to figure out what to do. But we know what to do. We've been here before. We have been here before. Let's see. I don't think there's anything special here other than clams. And there's the sea cow again. It's just meandering around. See, I think there's something though I need to find here. It may not be in this area in particular, but I feel like that there's something here that I need to find. It may not be here though. I'm gonna have to search a little bit more. Is it you? Nope, there's nothing here. Nothing here, nothing here. Nothing here. It's not in the endless highway. It's probably elsewhere. I don't remember anything either, but I'm making sure that there's nothing here. It doesn't seem to be, so let's just go. Let's just keep going. Let's go to last resort. Vroom. Holy crap, what the heck would he run over? A little bumpy, but it's not bad. That was a little bit more than a little bumpy. Ah, crap, dude. As soon as you step out, then we have to take the taxi again. I just wanted to check if there was anything past the other side, but it just warps you all the way back there. All right, welcome back. Got tricked into signing contracts, so we got jobs now. Growing up so fast. A job is to point people to the last resort. Well, that sounds important. And I remember all these scammers trying to gouge you. Price gougers. All right. Let's see, there was a ghost also. Let's go find Aubrey first. Yeah, we'll get there. Clams. Cutouts. Mari. And yeah, we're still trying to find Basil, Kel. We're still trying to find Basil. But before we find Basil, we got to get through this casino. And the gators hurt. Quite a bit, actually. Let's go ahead. You're sure this pool is haunted? But we're going down it anyway. Because why not? I think I got like 1, 2, 3. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think, ghosts. I want to say I got 5 ghosts, 4 or 5 ghosts last time. And I remember where the 6th ghost is. So that's going to come in handy. We're going to want the O for sure. Gonna want that. Into the crack. What's in this crack? Forgot what was in this crack. Oh, we're going head down again. And yes. There is a videotape labeled Omori. Do you want to pick it up? Yes. Well, this is... I don't think we did this last time. He looks so dead. Okay, there were 2 videotapes. I probably should have checked the other one too. Well. Top Hat Ghost. Welcome. What impeccable timing. Well, we'll find the ghost again later. Send out invitations, forgot the directions. Yes. We'll help you find them. We shall help you find them, dear ghost. But first things first, we have a quest to do. Alright, I think that's everything. Let's go buy some stuff from Party Jash. Because we want some of this AoE items. I bought poetry books last time. For the last boss fight. But I did not have to use any of them. Which, it felt like a waste of money, but we got poetry books if we need them. So I guess that's something, I suppose. Anyway, let's go save. Let's get the ramen from the toilet and this joke. Let's see, do we need anything from this guy? Not rotten milk, not a fish taco. Fries actually is pretty neat. Let's probably buy a few fries. 80 juice, lemons, melon smoothie. Let's buy a few of that. And I think we're good on Life Gem. I haven't had to use too many Life Gem this time around. Alright, we're back in the Last Resort Casino. We're finally here. We're almost caught up. Effing finally. These gators, though, hurt quite a bit. Let me double check what my skills are. Hack away, bread slice. I'm surprised it actually took as long as it did. I'm surprised it took as long as it did, but I'm glad that we can actually get to this point that quickly if we just skip all the dialogue. It feels bad skipping all the dialogue because I actually do like the game. But if you're just trying to speed through it, I guess you gotta do what you gotta do. Let's see, who are they? Sean and Ren. I don't remember if we pick up anything from these random and the random visitors from in this place. I guess that's not. I guess there isn't. Let's see, maybe I need to tag to can I tag? I cannot tag. Why can I not tag? And Silker's basically Squidward. I think he's basically Squidward. So I actually hear that the slot machines can give you money. It's just very, very rare. Which I suppose makes some sense. We gotta pee. We gotta pee, guys. In the toilet, too. It's a big hole here. Go into the hole? Yeah, we didn't do this one before. What is this? Oh no, more sinking. 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 What the heck is this thing down here? Sinking. Now, the thing didn't actually eat us, but it felt like it was gonna happen. Well, we didn't get eaten, that's a good thing. But that was still kind of creepy. Yeah, not gonna lie, that was kind of creepy. Ah, jeez. I might as well use my juice packets. So we'll go ahead and fight these gator guys and use some juice to recover. Though, I might have Kel juice, Omori. No, we're not gonna do that. We have extra juice here that we can use. See, popcorn, heart juice, plum juice. Let's use it up. He can't get in here for whatever reason. Don't know why. Give me a combo meal, I'll tell you what it is. No, I don't want to. Oh, I guess we still fight them. Breach of contract. I signed no contract, dude. I don't care about no stinking contract. Alright, Gator guy. You're going down. Well, it's a good thing to know that these two can handle themselves. Let's see. Does this guy say anything in particular? Oh no, he's just delusioned. He's just delusioned. Oh, but I did not need to use a juice. Because Mari is actually inside the elevator also. Forgot about that. Or was it the next elevator? One of the elevators for sure. So that helps us a lot as far as healing goes. Let's see. In we go. Here's Mari. Randomly in the elevator. Perfume and smoke. Oh, hi, Mari. Let's see now. If we got this straight, we can go to Aubrey in the 4th floor. But we gotta find a key card first. Good thing is we can find the key card super easily. Cool key card. Yep, cool key card is here somewhere. Oh wait, wrong. Gotta go here. B1. We're gonna pick a bunch of items up. Good thing this area is small. It's a very good thing this area is small. And these guys walking around don't really do anything, so... Check the trash can. Nothing in the trash can. Bills. More bills. Smoke stick. Vending machine. Tasty soda. No. Employee of the month. Good for you, hero. Pizza. Microwave. Fish taco. Fruit juice. It's not for kids. What do you mean fruit juice isn't for kids? We got a punching bag. Punching bag is for... Ooh. Punching bag is... makes wearer start angry in battle. That is definitely for Aubrey. Rotten milk. Locker. Locker. I know there's free water here somewhere. Bottled water. We're definitely gonna need that. Locker. Locker. Nothing. Locker. Poetry book. Locker. 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 There's gotta be something. Fruit juice? Question mark. Locker. Alright, we ransacked the place. Let's get out of here. Good thing it's small. First floor. What is the first floor again? Oh, this is the first floor. First floor is casino. Second floor. So basement is the break room. Second floor, start of the residential area. Big rubber band. Here's the cool key card. That was quite easy. Let's see, is there anything in this plant? No. Where is it? Actually, is there anything on this table lamp? Nope. She's doodling, but let her doodle. See, I don't know anything about this doll. Let's toss that out. Don't want that there. That's what we did last time. I don't know if it does anything, but we'll do it again anyway. So only key card in this area, and then ding dong. Next floor. What we got here? So there's this watermelon thing. Fedora. I think Fedora is just a defensive item. Let me double check. Fedora, defense +5, luck +5. Now here's the thing. Kel actually has Hector Jr. And Hector Jr. is pretty darn good. So that's why we keep Hector Jr. on Kel. Let's see, what's this? Clam coin. Oh yeah. And then Kool-Aid guy, Jam guy, basically sells life gem at a discount. But you can only buy it one by one. So it's a bit of a pain. Let's see, fourth floor I think is the construction floor. We're not going to go through the construction area because that takes a little bit too long and we don't have Aubrey. We kind of need Aubrey for it. But let's see what we can find here. Doesn't seem like we can do anything here. Alright, so maybe not there. This is where the construction zone is. But there's Ramen and Ghost Guy. So we found one ghost person, and there's... I know the location of 1, 2, 3, 4 more. At least 4 more ghosts. It better be worth it. That's all I gotta say. It better be worth it. 5th floor. Cool key card. Don't need to save yet because there's another save point coming up. But we are almost there at record time. Well, well. It's Burley. Sorry I burst your bubble. But I can't just let you in. Burley, we've known each other forever. Come on, let us in. Let us in. Let us in, fam. Let us in. All the good times together. They made me they made her head of security for a reason. But she does it knowing she is not getting paid for it. So it's like, what are you even doing this for? Who knows? Pride. Give me bottled water. We got you bottled water. Pizza in the break room. Who doesn't want pizza? Speaking of that, actually, I actually do know someone that never had pizza before, and for some reason they thought they wouldn't like it. I don't know what was up with that, but once they finally actually tasted pizza, it's like, oh my gosh, it's the best thing ever. But I don't understand. It might be a cultural thing, it might just be something that they're apprehensive about, but I don't understand people not willing to try new foods. Like, you would think pizza is very common, right? But there are some people that never had pizza before and do not want to try it because they don't think they'll like it. Like, what the heck are you eating? There's some people that only eat mac and cheese forever and ever. I don't understand. I do not understand. Oh well. Well, Aubrey, it's time. We gotta fight the big boss shark. You again, Kel? I thought you sent you far, far away. No. The only adventurous eater. I think people are becoming more open these days. I hope. But it's not always the case. It's definitely not always the case. Let's see. Bunny ears. So if I remember right, I actually gave her the punching bag. But later on, we'll be giving her something else. Wait. We can give it to her now. We can give this to her now. So let's give her the sweetheart bust and binoculars. Because her hit rate is crap, but if we give her binoculars, or was it seer goggles? Where's the seer goggles? Seer goggles is +1 defense, +3 luck. Binoculars is +2 defense. Well, a little luck doesn't hurt. We are losing a little bit of defense. Yeah, I mean, if everyone else eats it, why not, right? If everyone else eats it, why don't you try it also? Now, I do admit that there are some cuisines that seem a little weird. Like, I know people have an apprehensive about sushi because it's like raw fish, but it's not all raw fish. It's definitely not all raw fish. So some people don't want to try sushi because it's like raw. I'm not gonna eat that raw. Don't like raw stuff. But you never tried raw stuff. And also people that don't like well done steak, not well done steak. Medium well steak, or medium rare steak, that is. Medium rare. I'm actually one of those people who didn't like medium rare steak because I felt like it was too undercooked. But that's just me growing up. Stop that, Cal. But that's just me. For me growing up, because the conditions that meat were bought in and stored, probably not the best conditions. So everything had to be cooked well done, otherwise you might risk food poisoning. So I came from that background. But if you have food stored and processed in a sanitary place, you can do it as raw as you want and not get sick. So there is also that. Cuisine-wise, I just like experimenting. And my goal in life, one of my goals in life is to expand people's palates with different foods that they're probably not used to. If they like it, great. If they don't like it, hey, at least you tried it and say you didn't, and you can say you don't like it. It's probably not your thing. But you always gotta try. There's this one guy that does a food channel in YouTube. I'll name drop him because he's pretty famous. The best ever food review show. Now he might seem a little bit obnoxious sometimes, but he actually does a great job as far as trying a lot of different things. He's kind of like the Andrew Zimmerman of the YouTube food scene. And props to him, the guy has drunk blood before, like straight up fresh blood. And wow, I don't think I would be brave enough to do that, just because I know stuff can live in blood and it's not good. So, but apparently it's a source of nutrition for some people. And if you think about it, it's just mainly protein and nutrients in there, along with some liquid. Also vampires, yes. Vampires drink blood. Vampire bats drink blood. There are various bloodsuckers in the world that drink blood. But you would think they have the digestive system, internal systems, I don't know what you want to call that. They have the fortitude to handle that kind of diet. As far as I know, humans don't have that kind of fortitude, but we did eat stuff raw at one point before we learned how to cook. And when we finally learned how to cook, that was the best thing ever. Alright, puzzle boss time. Boys, would you be so kind as to show these kids the way out? Well, it is time for our favorite boss fight, Mr. Jossum. Well, Mr. Jossum, are you awesome, or are we awesome? Well, he would like to think he's awesome, but he really isn't. He's a terrible, terrible boss. They'll never, ever give this guy a chance. This better be 182. I want these kids gone, you understand? The gator guy who runs them out gets free pizza. I wonder, if you don't have open cuts or sores in the digestive tract, most bad stuff in blood would get killed up by the stomach, right? You would think so, right? You would think so for the most part, but if that were true, then why do we still get tapeworms? On me. So why do we still get tapeworms if that's true? Maybe there's some things that do survive the stomach acid. So it's not always a 100% success rate. Oh. Okay, Gator guy is down. I wonder if the extra attack on Aubrey from the bust is worth it. It doesn't seem like it. Well, Jossum took no damage. Doot. But he's gonna take double damage here. I would use the power of friendship on Jocelyn, but he calls them. What do you mean we're running low on henchmen? That's impossible. Holy crap, that's a lot of damage. You let yourselves be fooled by a bunch of children? What did I even hire you for? Well, at least he didn't say, why did I pay you for? Because he doesn't pay anyone. And now for the best boss fight so far. The best boss fight so far in the game. Once we do this, we're pretty much caught up. We'll just do a few side quests here and there and call it done. But here's the best boss fight in the game. And I will voice it here. Pluto, it's me, Cal. Don't you recognize us? We're your friends. Sorry, Cal. This is nothing personal. It's just business. Let's see how you do against the strength of a former planet. Pluto, show these kids their true power. Right away, sir. I'm sorry, everyone. This is the end of the road for you. And he's getting buff. And space is tearing on itself. And we are now at the not final boss fight, but it might as well look like a final boss fight. Such an epic scene. Pluto works out. Behold, this is my final form. Can you feel the heat? We will, Pluto. We will. Alright, let's annoy Aubrey. And it's time. Pluto expanded. Hey, 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 hey! Oh, wow. Hero took a huge amount of damage. I know, right? I know, he's so far away from the sun, but you know what? Just give it to him, just give it to him. I should have done this first, like I lowered his attack. But he's a traveling planet now, so he's not quite as far from the sun as he used to be. Pluto's muscles intimidates you. Holy crap, that's a lot of damage. More headbutts. Annoy her more. And I guess let's do some snack time. Man, Omori's juice runs out so fast. Snack time, everyone! Oof. He dropped a whole planet on us. Ah, I see. You have all gotten stronger, but so have I. He's flexing his pecs on us. Let's see. Let's do this. More headbutts. Ricochet. And more healing. Double attack. It's amazing what you can do with basketball. Snack time, everyone! And Aubrey is fueled by her rage. Headbutt of rage. It's amazing what a headbutt can do. It's like her best attack, and she learned it so early. You just gotta get her mad. It's actually probably Aubrey's most broken move, as long as she's angry. It's all good. Headbutt of Justice. Slams into everyone. That's the Earth, that's not Pluto. Oof. Nice one, Pluto. But can you handle that? Well done, children. You've come a long way. But I am not finished yet. The fight says so otherwise. So epic. You've all really gotten stronger. I'm so proud of you. But even still, I have a job to do, and I plan on finishing it. Brace yourself, children. This is the definition of power. When I flex, I feel my best! All right, break it up. Cool it, Pluto. I'm already losing one ultimate employee today. I don't want to lose two. But sir, I can defeat them. Just give me a little more time. I thought that you destroyed the room, Pluto. How is everything still here? Or was that just all imagination? Don't sweat it, Pluto. I ain't risking any more assets today. And slam. Just get out of here. You've all been nothing but a pain in my tail anyway. Thank you, sir. You won't regret this. Yeah. There's really nothing I can do to get you to stay, huh? It's a pity. You could have reached your true potential here. Mr. Jossum, before we go, I just want to say that even after kidnapping all my friends and tricking us into signing an ambiguous contract, I sometimes still thought of you as a pretty decent guy. Hero, this might come as a surprise to you, but I always thought of you as the son I never had. I know you'll do some great things out there. Now get lost already! Can't you see I'm busy? Thanks again, Mr. Jossum. Alright, everyone. Now that we're all together again, we can continue our search for Basil. It's been a long journey, but I just know that we'll find him. As long as we don't give up. You're right, Hero. We're almost at the finish line. I can feel it. Wait for us, Basil. We'll find you in no time at all. Now that's the dedication I'd like to see. Go get him, you crazy kids. Oh, that's nice. Hold on, I'm gonna visit Pluto really quick. Because we gotta train Kel. His stamina is so sucky right now. Ah, the surprise children. Have you come to do battle with me again? I understand you well. I am still feeling the after effects of our heated battle. It was a memory I will cherish forever. You've all grown incredibly strong, but as with everything, there is still room to improve. Flex for me, Kel. Show me what I've taught you. Yes, sir, Pluto, sir. Hoo-ha! Kel is ready for action. Now, who am I punching? No, I'm afraid you are mistaken. This is a challenge. I won't be testing your power. I will be testing your endurance. Brace yourself, Kel. I won't be holding back. Kel gained 50 heart and lost a tooth. And there goes Pluto. Well, Kel didn't die, but he was definitely exhausted. He's got enough HP to survive now, at least. Alright, before I forget, Omori, take this. Mr. Johnson gave it to me so I could get around Last Resort faster. VIP keycard. Wow. There. Now all the elevators should run faster. Just a warning though. Sometimes it gets bumpy. Actually, let's heal first. And save. So yes and no, we're now caught up to where we were before. But let's go ahead and do some side quests while we're at it. So when the time comes to actually start the game again tomorrow, we're gonna do this again tomorrow. We'll be ready to actually continue the game. And oh boy, finally, after some really bad setbacks, we're back. We're back. Thank you. We're gonna visit a couple places. We're gonna visit the construction area. There's some items that we need to get over there. And then we're also gonna try to find as many ghosts as possible. And then after that, I think we should be done for today. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. But we'll see once we get there. Did I get the ramen here for already? I think I did. Locker, nothing there. And there's a statue of Hero. Some scales, there's food there. So you're all finally deciding to move on, huh? Don't forget about us when you make it big. Oh, we don't have to fight anything here if we finish the place. Nice. That is good to know. Well, we can at least explore this freely now and not have to fight anything. I thought we would have a fight on our hands, and I was ready for it too. Can. Wow, there's actually something in here besides nothing. Let's see. It's a coat rack. Have a safe journey, fellas. You kids are growing up so fast. Bottled water. Let's see, what else do we got here? Lemonade. Some more quote-unquote juice. Was sent to do handiwork, but management bad. Predicting fall of Empire. It's probably gonna fall. Not gonna doubt it. The fall of the Empire is definitely coming soon. And we got a whole pizza too. Let's see, what letter is this? R. Welcome. No, we don't need this one. We do not need that one. Okay, let's get out of here. I thought we'd be fighting a bit more, but this speeds things up a bit. This speeds things up a bit for us to find ghosts. So we found one ghost. I think I know 1, 2, 3, 4 ghost locations, maybe 5. But definitely at least 4. So let's get out of here. And we actually we're actually not doing bad on time. So I think not exactly this point in the game, but roughly around this point of the game, we were about 18 hours in. And so far, we are total about 9.5 hours. So we can actually get this done in like half the time if we just skip all the text and know exactly where to go. So that's good to know. The other half of the time is just basically us playing the game, which is how you're supposed to do it the first time, right? Alright, so so they were drawing a picture of Basil at this point. everyone's doing really bad drawings. Well, Kel's doing a really bad drawing, and then Aubrey did an even worse drawing, and no one knows what it looks like. That's because that's just how it goes. It's masterpiece. Not quite a masterpiece, but not even Hero knows what the heck he's looking at. Can't look. Put bad drawing in the pocket. Ah well, that didn't go so well. Let's go, everyone. Why don't we start searching around the deep well? We will check the deep well, but we will check that tomorrow. Right now it's side quest time. We got 30 minutes to do as many side quests as we can. Oh no, no. We don't want that 5,000. Nope. Nope. Nope, I don't want it for 2,500. We still don't want it, no. 1,000 clams. Okay, I'll buy it for 1,000 clams. So pool noodle is actually really, really bad. Yes, thank you for joining me, Doc. I'm gonna finish up what I can here. I'm gonna end the stream soon. So, let's see what's here. Aubrey, where are you? It's bottled water. Oh, what's this guy? Did we talk to him before? Hey, it's you again. The one who gave us the blackmail for Rosa. What do you want now, shady mole? After no good again, I presume? You misunderstand me, child. If anything, I am more of a Good Samaritan type character. I don't know about that. Here, I'll even prove it to you. Would a shady mole tell you incredibly helpful and vital information that could change your life? I think not. Okay, we're listening. Glad I got your attention. Now, word around here is that the clams will soon be obsolete and replaced by a new and better currency called Clems. According to my trustworthy sources, the changes can potentially happen at any time and will render all your clams completely worthless. Wouldn't want that happen, would you? Well, yeah, that would really suck, right? But here's the kicker. Since I heard about this, and I've been secretly stocking up on the new and valuable currency called Clems. Being the Good Samaritan I am, I would gladly trade you all to you in exchange for your clams. Wow, really? You do that for us? Cal, don't listen to him. This is beyond shady. This is criminal. But Aubrey, didn't you hear? They're about to replace clams with Clems. What are we going to do when we have no money? What do you think, Omori? Should we exchange all our clams for Clems? No. Why would you want to keep your outdated clams? Clams are the way of the future. You must reconsider. No. We are not gonna buy clams. We're not gonna get clams from you. You know why? Because that sounds like a ripoff. That's why. Okay, is this beach ball any good? It's a bit stronger. It does make him a lot faster. He does take a hit on his juice, so we'll just do it. Alright, we're gonna deep well, folks. Let's see. So we're at deep well. Now let's go up the deep well. And find some ghosts. Maybe water some plants. And maybe check out some places in the forest. But we got about 20 minutes to do all that. Alright, let's get going. Boop, boop, boom. Okay, wow, this thing is so tall. Alright, let's swim. I saw a seashell, but I don't need it. I don't need that seashell for the dream world. We don't need seashell for dream world. We need that for other places. Well, let's see. Where should we go first? Let's go here. We have a book to give away and a teddy bear to give away and a bunch of bad jokes to tell. So this way is bad jokes. Okay, what is it? Let's tell a joke. Really? You called me out here for nothing? What a waste of time. Alright, let's, I guess we'll use Hero. Hey, it's me, Weeping Lilo, the goddess of the lake. Thanks for the clams, I guess. They say that money can buy happiness, but apparently it's not working. Can you do something funny for me? Maybe tell a joke? Okay, what is it? Did you hear about the restaurant on the moon? It got no atmosphere. What a joke. That joke was so bad, it makes me want to... Wah. Way. Alright, more clams. There's gotta be something good here. If not, we probably just haven't found the actual joke yet. Scarecrow joke. Let's do this one. Outstanding in his field. Joke's so bad. Makes you way more ways. I think we gave her 4 jokes last time. I mean, they're all bad jokes. I just don't know if that's all the jokes. Bicycle joke. Because it was too tired. That joke was so bad. Just makes me want to... Wah. Do we actually have any good jokes? Do we have any good jokes? Yeah, hold on. We got jokes for you. Cheese joke. Call cheese that isn't yours. Nacho cheese. She really did not like that one. It's like all jokes are terrible. But do we have any good jokes? Thanks for the clams, I guess. Apparently it's not working. Yeah, let's do the ocean joke next. What's the ocean joke? A nervous wreck. That joke was so bad. Makes me want to... Wah. Okay, that's all the jokes that we can... That's all the jokes. But apparently none of them are good enough for her. Like, what the heck? We spent so much time on those jokes, and they're not good enough. Yes, Demi. We gave you an interesting book. Can you, I don't know, help us out here? Still reading. Oh, sorry, I must have zoned out there for a second. Thank you for showing this interesting book. I have to give you something in return. Let's see, how about this one? Here you go. This book is a collection of some of the saddest poems ever written. Please enjoy it. Got deep poetry book. Now, where was I? Bum 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 bum. Alright, and then Candly, I think is over here somewhere. Cantley's on this side, so she's not exactly hard to find. Teddy bear, yes. Teddy bear just happens to be an actual bear, though, and we had to fight the darn thing. Glad to have you back, Teddy. Thank you for returning him to me. Here's a small gift for you. It's not much, but I hope you like it. And we got a rubber duck. Come on, Teddy. What should we play first? Oh, I know. Would you like a cup of tea? And the bear can walk because it probably is an actual bear. Let's see. Deep poetry book. Where starts sad in battle. And then rubber duck plus 7 defense. That is a very solid rubber duck to have that much defense. Okay, I know there's a ghost in Sweetheart's castle, so we're gonna go there first because that is annoying as heck to go through. Alright. Off we go to Sweetheart's castle. Why is it still around when she's already gone? But them's the breaks. And up we go. Let's see. Don't want to talk to artist guy again. Let's save here just in case anything unforeseen happens. We do not want to have anything unforeseen happen, any ill-foreseen things happen to us. And we'll try to avoid as many fights as possible. We're just doing deliveries right now. Let's see, if I remember right, the ghost was on this side. There's the ghost. Clearly marked, by the way. Oh dear, must have gotten soft lost again. Spooky map to Princess Ghost. Oh my, what is this? Map to Sir Top Hat's party? Yes, yes it is. Pretty sure I read that before, so I wasn't going to read it again. Also, we're kind of in a hurry, kind of. Very fast. I think they'll still attack me if I run into them, so we don't want to get into any fights either. Alright, escaping this place, and let's go. Alright, we are done with Sproutmole Village. We are done with this area. Goodbye. Never to come back ever again. So next we are going to go to Otherworld. I think there's 2 ghosts there. One by the lake. The snow cone area. And another one by the junkyard. So let's go to Otherworld. Ah, my neck. Alright, so which one would be the easier of the 2 to do first? I don't think either of them are any easier, but let's go to the junkyard first. Hopefully we can do that one quickly. Good thing is the enemies are so weak now that we can just punch through them really fast. And it's a good thing that this area is so close to the beginning. Well, yeah, close to the beginning. Alright, here's the glasses ghost. Here, glasses ghost. Going to Top Hat's party. Cheerio. And off we go. You know, this conveyor belt thing kind of reminds me of Silphco in Pokemon, with all the tiles that just force you to go one direction. Now, this one's not as bad as a puzzle as that. You can't even call this a puzzle, but it's still a thing you have to go through. Well, let's get out of here. We're done. We're done with the junkyard. It's a good thing they made this part easy. Just gotta remember where every one of them are. I'll go ahead and beat up the wormhole while we're at it. Wow, that is atomic level smash right there. Smashing, quite smashing indeed. Let's see. Oh, the veggie kids are gone. Also, let's go ahead and swim. Can we swim? Oh, not from here. You can swim from here. And that thing is just... Well, it was there. And double attack to get rid of this thing. Okay, what is this? A red ribbon. That probably goes to Aubrey. What does this do, though? Red ribbon. Defense plus 5. Attack increases with more energy. Let's see, we're at 69 attack right now. What is the next best thing? The body pillow seems to be the next best thing. And then if we give her the ribbon, it brings up to 64. It does make her faster. And if it works like I think it does, like +1 attack per energy, 64 plus 3, that brings her up to 67. It's a couple of points under 69, but it's still better overall compared to being slow AF with the Sweetheart Bust and not being able to hit well. So I'll take it. I'll take it. It's a good compromise for what it potentially can do. Alright, so that's Ghost done in this area. So the last place we're going to go to is the vast forest. There's actually no, we're not quite done yet. We are going to go to the vast forest, but we're not going to stop at the vast forest. Well, let's go ahead to the vast forest before I forget what I'm supposed to be doing. Bum, bum. Let's see, vast forest. Let's see, there's two places we gotta go to the vast forest. There is a ghost up the set of ladders, and also there is a mushroom kid that we need to free somewhere else. So we will be doing that. Let's try to avoid some fights just to make this a little faster, though. Alright, bunnies. We don't need any of your crap here. It's a lot of backtracking in this game. Not sure how I feel about that, to be honest. Bunny attack. It's better if you don't actually use the follow-up attacks at this point, just because it takes a little extra activation time. Oh, there it is. I do have to. Oh, come on. Why'd I have to go and get lost again? Propeller Ghost. Oh, hi. Huh? Is this a map? Wait, I can see Top Hat's seal on it. By golly, this must be directions to the party. Thank you so much, kind stranger. I'll talk to you at the party. Nice. I want to say there's one more at at the Oasis, Orange Oasis. I don't know for sure though. We'll find out once we get there, but anyway. So we did that ghost. Sorry, Fire Bunny, we're gonna have to knock you out. So we're gonna free a mushroom first in the forest, which is not this way. Well, this is probably the shorter way to get there. So we'll go this way. And then I think the mushroom is on this side. But we gotta get through these two things first, Sprout Mole and Bunny. Alright. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Got a dandelion. But I don't know what to do with this area. Berry smoothie. Probably just only get one berry smoothie. Which is fine. Alright, so we're done with the forest. We'll go ahead and water some flowers, because I think I noticed some flowers were wilted. Oh wow, that's a lot of flowers wilted. Let's do this. Bum, ba, ba, bum. Here you go, little flowers. We're not quite done yet, but we had to get around. Let's see, how many flowers does it take to get one heart? 1, 2. It seems like it takes 2 flowers. Maybe it's 2 flowers, I'm not quite sure. Holy crap, this entire field is pretty much dead. There you go, flowers. Let's bring you guys back to life. There we go. A flower. Okay, no extra hearts there. But the flowers look healthy, so I think that's good. Let's see. These are roses. Hero gained 1 heart. Ah! So these increase the hearts of the characters that are associated with them. I see. So this is probably going to increase Aubrey's hearts. So Sunflower was Omori because Sunny and one more. There we go. Because of Sunny. Oh, Cactus. Really. They don't need water very much, but when they do. And then this one, I think is basil's flowers, specifically. But Omori is also getting his HP increased by it, not just Sunny. Okay, so those are the HP increases that I could see. Alright, flowers have been watered. Ghosts have been contacted as much as we can. We're gonna check Orange Oasis really quick. I want to say there's a ghost there, but I don't remember. We're gonna check that out though. We're gonna check it out. Shouldn't take long. This should be the last place we're gonna visit for today. And then tomorrow we will continue with a story, no speed run. It is going to be normal voice acting and stuff. But we'll go over that again here in a bit. Let's go check Orange Oasis, because there's a few things we need to check. We need to see here. Let's see, did I get... I don't need this one. So there is a mushroom dude here. Excellent, excellent, excellent. And let's go. I don't think we can do anything with these. Sand sculpture, peculiar old geezer. Got a wishbone, which increases luck. Which we probably don't need, but we collect it anyway because it's there. The dessert bunnies, we're gonna try to ignore the dessert bunnies. And here's probably the last ghost. Beard ghost. Ah, where was I going again? Damn, my memory wasn't used to be. Huh? What you got there? A magic old top house party? Ooh, it sure is. Better get going before the food gets cold. Here for all-you-can-eat buffet. And I think that was the last of the ghosts. You know what? I think that actually might be the last of the ghosts. Alright, and then there is one other area that I'm kind of curious about because we didn't really go through it. Let's see, what is this? Oh well. I'll check it out later. Something happened in Discord, so I'm gonna have to check it out later. Alright, let's swim here. What's actually on this side? Do you want to poke the big toast? Oh ho! Oh ho! Oh ho! I was ready for a fight. But apparently we got dumped to a big thing of flour. Pwah! Ew. What is all this? This is all-purpose flour. Achoo! My nose is all itchy. So we got dumped into a bunch of flour. Actual mole. Stop right there, no-gooders. Can't y'all read directions? Y'all should be ashamed of yourselves. My family and I have been guarding this crypt's treasure for generations. Who are you, Indy? But guarding ain't easy because of people like you. I may be old and frail now, but my eyesight may not be so good, and I may be the only one left. But I've spent a lifetime doing this, and I've gotten real good at guarding, I reckon. I can't even remember what I'm guarding, but it's probably whatever's hidden in that important-looking safe in the left corner of the room. Anyway, I'm gonna have to ask y'all to leave peacefully. Being an actual mole and all, I can dig my way out of here in 3 seconds flat. There ain't nothing special about this place. So how about I save y'all some trouble and get you out of here? No? Y'all want to stay and enjoy the place? Alright, if you insist. Feel free to look around and all. The summoning circle may be old, but it still works like a charm. No, but no funny business. Or else. Perfect spot for a sacrifice. You want to pick up spaghetti? Sure. Holding spaghetti. Don't you even think about opening up that safe. There's definitely no combination or anything like that around these parts. Do you want to poke back spaghetti? Yes. What is the safe combination? Let's see, what is a safe combination? Let's pick up the loaf. Let's sacrifice it. Sesame, slice, sourdough. How funny would it be if we used... Oh wow, they're actually pretty strong. If we use bread slice to slice the bread. But I didn't expect these guys to be actually strong. Oh wow. This is not what I expected. Well, we're beating them pretty easily also, so I think we're fine. How about sourdough? Is sourdough about to bite the dust? Well, maybe not sourdough, but slices is toast now. Oh. Oh, the 7, 2, 0, 9, 1. Well, what is the hint for the... So oatmeal cookies, guess a life gem? Living bread. It's kind of scary. I was just kind of curious what this place was, but we may actually have to ignore it for now. Because this is taking a little bit longer than I expected. We'll probably revisit this again later. If it gets a little bit too ridiculous. Oh ho! Do you want to pick up the stray cat? Sacrifice a stray cat? Oh no. It seems like we're not supposed to sacrifice the cat. Hush, puppy. Hush, puppy, wow. This is so creepy. What the heck? Can we actually beat this thing? Shh. Oh my gosh. How many of these are here? I think we poked something that we shouldn't have. And I instantly regret everything. Oh, that's the wrong person to call. Headbutt again. I'm a little bit low on juice for Omori to do much of anything. We should probably get out of here. Just because the hush puppies are... Ah, crap. There's so many hush puppies here. I know it's all my fault, but still. Didn't think this was gonna happen. Alright. Let's heal Aubrey. Shh. That is cursed. Guess we gotta heal Kel next. Kel feels afraid. Oh, this is creepy stuff. Let's say that. We are stuck here. Beat down. Where are we? Oh, there's one more hush puppy here. Let's go and beat it up. It's the last one. The souls of the cat are not going to leave us alone until we actually beat all this hush puppies. Shh. Oh-ho. Let's see. Save combination is 7, 2, 0, 3, 9. Okay, 7, 2, 7, 2, 0. 1, 7201, 9, 69, 969, 7, 2, 0, 1, 9, 6, 9. So what was the point of fighting those things? Recipes for disaster, take it. Recipe for disaster, ingredient, the mole. I'm kind of curious. This is probably flirting with death, but... Let's see, do I have any... Do I have any juice? Actually, you know what? Let's get out of here. I'll save it for tomorrow, because it's getting late for me. I need to get out of here somehow. Well, if we talk to it from the back, we pick it up. If we talk to it from the front... I just want to get out of here, dude. Well, it looks like we don't have much of a choice. Cannot get out of here even if we wanted to. When was the last time I saved? Alright, let's I should have something that restores juice here. Like a cherry soda. That's good enough for now. What in tarnation? Let's sacrifice the actual mole. Oh, what happened there? Portal has been opened. Oh. Not as bad as I thought. That's not as bad as I thought. Where is this place? Oh no, it's definitely Indiana Jones. Oh, did we die? You died. Oh, is that actually game over? Life jam. Got life jam. Got life jam. Life jam on Aubrey. Omori, you saved me! Thank you. I thought I was toast for sure. Life jam on Kel. Ah, where am I? Oh, hey guys, what'd I miss? Life jam on Hero. Welcome back, Hero. How are you feeling? I feel dizzy. Whoa. Hey, where are we? I don't know. Maybe a place where all abandoned toast goes. Well, we sure as heck aren't toast anymore. Let's hurry and find a way out of here. It's homemade strawberry jam. Would you like some? Bum, bum. Let's go save. Let's see, where were we last time? Sweetheart's Castle. It's kind of far. So, let's go ahead and save here. Today's menu, fresh bread. Tomorrow's menu, fresh bread. You know what? We'll stop here. We'll stop there and figure out things tomorrow. So, thank you guys for joining me in the stream. It's been a bit of a wild ride these past 2 days. Ah, jeez. What can I say? It's been very, very weird. Yeah. But we finally caught up to where we were before, and we're now doing a lot better for sure. So tomorrow we'll start again on Omori. We'll pick up where we left off, which is here. So not quite doing deep well yet, but we are caught up now, and let's figure out what the heck is happening here. What the heck is happening over here? But again, thank you all for watching. I hope you like this stream. If you like the stream, please subscribe if you haven't been subscribed yet, and hit the like button. It really helps the algorithm stuff from what I hear. So please do that. There's a reason why people say it at the end of videos and such. So again, see you guys later. Have a good rest of your day wherever you are. And ending.